Hello, it is me. I am here today. I'm not centered in the camera even like a little tiny bit. Let's try that. Anyway, hi Winter, hi Radiant Blaze. Thank you so much for getting your daily moon jellies. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in so early on in the stream. I have been I was ready to stream at like noon, and I've been sitting here stalling because my second monitor is supposed to get here today, and I've been like, wait, I really, really want it to get here. Miss Girl, what's happening here? I really, really wanted it to get here in time for me to set it up and get to play with it today, but alas, it did not arrive in time. How many dollars do you want to bet that as soon as I switch over to Game Cam, I'm gonna get that little Amazon knock at my door? Hi Winter, hi Radiant Blaze. Thank you for dropping in, y'all, for real. But yeah. I don't have much of a preamble for us today. I've been sitting here like chomping at the bit, just really, really wanting to get into the game for like like an hour and a half now. So I really think that's all I got. Monitor should be here by tonight. I'm positive it's gonna get here within like 20 minutes of the stream being started. Um but it'll be here for tomorrow, and tomorrow's my day off in the afternoon, so I guess I'll get a whole day to play with it. I've been playing a new game for the last like a lot of hours. Yeah, what game is it? I got Tamagotchi Life, and I've been playing it a lot the last couple of days as well. We love good timing. We love good timing. And I guess in a way it's good. Directive 8020. I have not heard of that one. It to me it sounds like a detective game, but I have no idea if that's true. Or maybe like a Papers, Please-esque type game. But I've never heard of that one actually. But I'm glad that you are having fun with a new game. It's always fun to I feel like the early game for a lot of games is always the most fun part, right? Like that's why I like starting Horizon Zero Dawn over instead of doing New Game Plus all the time, is because I love the scaling, the power scaling, the leveling up, the number go up of it all. I love that part. So a spacey horror survival choices matter type game. That sounds awesome. I would definitely gonna look that one up, even if I don't play it myself. It sounds like one I would love to watch. So very cool. Awesome. So good to see y'all. I'm gonna throw us over the game, and I'm gonna freaking get us into it because I'm ready. I'm ready for this today. Can we hear? No. Now I can. My controller is really pulsing, and I'm pretty sure it's because of these pals up here. But we're gonna find out. I don't really remember where we left off. I think the last time we left off, we had gotten all of our collectibles. We had finished all of our vantage points, our vessels, our metal flowers, and our figurines. So pretty much from this point on, it's like, did that say I had 8 skill points? Why the why the fuck do I have 8 skill points? Why do I suck at using my skill points? Oh my god, I just love to play a game on hard mode is the fucking thing. I just love to play a game on hard mode. What's wrong with me actually? That's crazy. I would love a longer, faster reload triple shot. I can't believe it's 5:25 p.m. and I just woke up and now Soda is live. I love that for you. I think that sounds great. I felt really good about myself waking up at like 9:30 this morning, and then I was like, nah. And I closed my eyes and I slept until like 10:30. So, which is like every single day. I wake up at 9:30 and I'm like, yeah, time to start the day. Let's freaking do this. And then I'm like, and then I go and I get up and I brush my teeth and I like brush my hair, and then I'm like, ugh, but that bed is so warm and comfy. And they say like the best thing to do to get yourself to get up is like just get up, right? As soon as you wake up, just get up, and that's the thing. Not me. I will go lay back down in that bed and I will go back to sleep. That one thing about me, I'm always ready to go to sleep. I always woke up at 4:35 a.m. It couldn't actually not be me. I'm always outstanded. That's not a word. by like Moss in them, because they can stream for so long and then still get up at like good times the next day. I'm just not built like that. I wouldn't even mind doing that, but I'm not built like that. If I get less than 7 hours of sleep, I'm not real. I'm not real the next day. It's bad. It's really bad. So I don't know. I wish it was me, genuinely. I want to like upgrade my spear because I feel like I might be able to get some crit shots on the bigger machines if I can do such a thing. And that sounds really good to me. I also do love the long dodge, so I'm gonna have to remember how to use that one. I was gonna go to bed around midnight, but I got called into work, so I had to work until 10 a.m. and then finally went home to sleep. I'm glad that you got to go to sleep, but oh my god. And I guess I'm glad that you got money, but dang. Yeah, Winter, 3 to 4 hours could not be me. Like I said, anything less than 7, and I'm like, I'm just not a real person the next day. So, I don't know. I did stay up really late last night playing Tamagotchi Life, but that's not really as good of an excuse as Radiant Blazes was, to be totally honest with you. So, but it was fun. I'm making all of my OCs in Tamagotchi Life, and if there's anything I love making my little guys. I love making my little guys so much. So I'm having so much fun. It's fair, but maybe it's not, you know, it's not necessarily as productive towards society or whatever as having to go to work. But all of y'all,
I'm used to it.
All of y'all night shift people are the strongest people alive also. So, hi Bookbean, thank you much for getting your daily moon jelly. It's so good to see you. I love you. Okay, Calliope, you gotta stop rubbing your head on my fingies. I love you very much, but I need those fingies. I want to go unlock this campfire, and I don't know if there's any point in doing that. I just want it. So, I hope you're having a good day. I've had a very nothing day. I've kind of just been hanging out this morning a little bit, stalling, waiting for my monitor. So, and not trying not to check it 1,000 times. They need an anesthesiologist on night shift, and no one took it. I can imagine that maybe not being the most popular. I don't want to fight you. No, this is not necessary. Be gone. Be gone. This is not necessary. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. Every time I log into this game, someone wants to fight me immediately. It's not necessary. And now you're gonna go fall down where I can't get to you. Did you not just get... Okay. You know what? Just do it. Do it. This is pointless. I'm not gonna use all my healing on you. It's not worth it. You're not worth it. You're not worth my healing pots. Kill me. Okay. That doesn't need to happen. That didn't need to happen. There was no point in that fight. All I want to do is just run up the mountain. I want everyone to leave me alone so I can run up the mountain. I don't know if you can hear that. You hear that car horn? They're still going. You hear that? I have the better noise gate on today, so you might not be able to hear it, but also you might be able to hear it too. You don't see me. Hopefully you can't. That would be great. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm just going up the mountain. Leave me be. We don't need to fight each other. I don't hear it? Hell yeah. Excellent news. I love to hear this. There's so many of them all of a sudden, by the way. I missed. I could feel when I let that one go that I was gonna miss. I really don't want to fight y'all on like the side of a mountain. I gotta tell y'all, this like doesn't interest me. I heard that. I missed. I heard that. There's so many of you. I'm just like getting shots off on whoever I see. Sorry, everybody. Hi, Faye. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I love you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you missed. You missed, Aloy. And by you missed, I mean I missed. Aloy, you're bothering me. Aloy, you're bothering me. What's happening? Why do we suck all of a sudden? It's because, once again, I log into this game, and the first thing that happens is 90 million machines want to fight me. I don't want to fight 90 million machines the first time I log into the game. You have to aim to knock the second arrow. Aloy, girl, what's happening? Oh my god, you guys are so fucking annoying. I hate these guys. I really do. It's the fact that there's 1 million of them. Hi, Somerset. Thank you for getting your daily moon jellies. I'm sorry I'm fighting 1 million birds right now. Come on. I felt like I led that target so good. I can't walk anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm upset. I'm upset. I don't want to do this fight. No cars today, Book Bean. Ah, I see. I see. I want to scroll back, but you see I have this horrible tablet that doesn't let me see anything unless I wait for 7 minutes about it. So, oh, and now I'm in another tab. That's great. I can't wait to get that monitor. I'm just so excited. Here we go. There's finally a good shot. Kinda. And then I missed all the subsequent shots after that. Commenting on the lack of noise. Okay. Sorry. My brain. I'm overwhelmed by birds immediately. That was just rude. I got a couple hits in as she flew away, though. Oh my good lord. All I wanted was to go up the mountain, by the way. All I wanted was to just do a little pleasant stroll up the mountain real quick. Oh, for God's sake. All I wanted was just a little stroll up the mountain. I don't want this. I don't want this. Nobody wants this. You're the only one who wants this. Oh god, I'm so slow. Oh my god! It's like sometimes I can hit a like amazing drive-by shot like that, and then sometimes I can look directly at the machine and still miss. Like that. Hi you. Where you going? Where you going? Down to the ground, please. Please be destroyed. Oh my god. Now that that's all over with, can I please read my chat? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, so good to see everybody though. I actually don't think I missed too much. I only started doing real things in the last like 20 minutes. That's really fair. Libby, why do you get up and then just get down? I wish you would just cuddle with me. Okay, so that was overwhelming and unnecessary. But as it happens every single time I start this game, I begin to do a task and am immediately overwhelmed by machines I do not want to fight. So I'm actually not really that surprised that that's how that went, but what are you going to do? All I want to do is just unlock this campfire. I haven't even really started playing yet. This is all I really wanted to do at the end of the day. Thank you. I did good job. I don't think I did very good job at all, but I appreciate the sentiment. Where am I even going? Oh, not this way is where I'm going. Except that I could just go this way. Ah. And then what's up there? This is not the way I'm supposed to be going, by the way. This is not how I'm supposed to be getting to here. But I love to jump up this sheer side of a cliff. It's about the challenge. It's about the challenge. It's not about how you're supposed to do it. I feel like fucking Mark playing baby steps right now. I want to take the most challenging route that I can find through the uppies. This is what satisfies me. You can do it. You can do it, Ayla. Get up there. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm not leaving a play area. I'm in the play area. Look, this is the play area. What do you mean by that? This looks like a play area to me. But thank you for popping in, Somerset, and thank you everybody for getting your moon jellies. That's so cool to see. I love it. That was 100% how that was supposed to go. And yeah, I'm so glad I did that. This looks like it would take me places. Aloy, was that a jump? Was that really a jump, Aloy? Because it doesn't feel like it was. I think this is just the route to get here. There's probably a quest up here later, I'm guessing. And I'm doing that thing where I'm just going the wrong fucking way and discovering things I'm not supposed to be seeing. It's very dark in here. Hello? I don't know where my handheld holds are. Oh, Ayla, you're doing amazing. Because I can't see ball sacks right now. This is the legendary man breaker. I just watched his new video today, and I loved it. It was very funny. The fact that it was like the easiest climb he'd done so far. Just simply because he actually started using a controller that works. Crazy what that'll do. Oh my god, and everything populates back in. I think we need to go... Oh my god, it didn't keep my skill points because I died. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What did I do? What did I do? I got the dodge. I got the triple shot. Good lord. Haven't seen it yet, too busy watching my fave streamer. I love you. Thank you. You're so sweet to me. And even my dots didn't save when I died. Until this game is from like 2017 or whatever the fuck. I think we need to do quests. I think that's all that there's left to do. We have to quest now. And this is the one that I wanted to do. And it is so very far away from us. Let's go here, and we'll do this little corrupted zone cheeky style on the way by. But thank you for being here, Faye. It's always so cool to see you. Always so cool to see everybody. I'm always honored by every name that pops in, because it still kind of blows my mind a little bit. It is interesting that we've already cleared out all the collectibles. We've already cleared out all the bandit camps, which kind of and we're getting pretty close to clearing out all the campfires. I mean, I've unlocked a lot of them, okay? I've unlocked a lot of them. And that is very interesting to me that we're getting to the point where it's kind of just like quest through to the end of the game already. Because I'm not used to getting all that stuff done first. I'm usually like, I'm always side questing before main questing for sure, but I feel like I didn't have the efficiency brain the last time I played this game. That was like, oh, let's go hit these POIs on the way here and yada yada yada. So I feel very satisfied with this playthrough already. I really feel like I'm clearing this map in a good way. The thing that'll have us going back at the end is definitely the, like, data points, for sure. Because, oh yeah, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of them out in the world that we're going to have to see. Honestly, maybe I should have done that run because we need medicine so bad now. So badly I need medicine. But it's fine. I would love to ride my machine, except that, oh, need medicine so bad. What, do you want to do this? Because we don't have to. You could just run away. You could just run away, and then we don't have to fight. Just run away. 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 That's not running away. That's kind of stalking me, actually. Oh my goodness. Go fight a stalker.
Too slow.
Who's around here somewhere, who I really don't want to fight. I'm very much a side quest first, 100% the game first playthrough, and then speedrun it. I don't do the speedruns, but I do love to do my side quests first. I really don't want to fight this boy, is the thing about it. Because there's going to be so many of them. There's going to be so many of them.
It's down.
Oh, nice little turn on a dime there, Aloy. That was gorgeous. Can I get him? What if I just make him fight the other boys? But yeah, I'm 100% a like side quest first person. Because I gotta get those, I gotta get my levels is the thing. I gotta get my levels so that I'm so strong. Ouch. Wait. I don't want to fight all of y'all. Fight my friend. Fight my friend and I will leave. Ow, hey, that's not really leaving. That's not really leaving, that's shooting me in the back of the head. Don't do that. Sleepy Moss Queen, thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you. And thank you for getting your daily jelly as well. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm so glad that you're here. Yes, yes, yes. So many cool people in here right now. I'm just playing.
Away for now.
I'm just playing my Horizon Zero Dawn, my beloved game. I know there's more of you in here. I don't want to engage with you. I just want to leave. I missed. This is all stalker territory, which means that there are invisible machines surrounding me, and I'm setting off all of their minds, which is really good because it means they know exactly where I am. And I'm very afraid. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight them. But I hope you're having a good day, Moss. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, I think I managed to escape. Where did you go? Where did you go, little creature? You're gone. Damn, you know? If you can evade me that well, you deserve your life. I need so much medicine. Oh, also, I was gonna do this on the way by and I fucking forgot. But that's okay. We'll go back to it another time. Hi, you're like mad at me from way over there, which is kind of silly. What the hell? Okay, so why did you tell me to cross the bridge? I love how people are always saying hello to each other in the chat. That's always makes me happy. Someone over here is miserable. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Oh, bandits? I don't give a shit. You have those bandits. All yours. They don't need my protection. So once again...
Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Once again, not going about this in the way I'm supposed to be going about this. I can definitely say that right off the bat. But this looks promising. Nope. To the right, please. Thank ya. I haven't gotten my monitor delivered email yet, so I feel better. I feel better now. I really thought it was going to be like literally the moment I went live, it was going to get here, and that would have made me sad, but I feel better now.
What do you know? There really is something here.
Hello.
And it's empty.
Of course it is.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
I did not remember this one. We all would have waited for you.
You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
Yes, Aloy.
Like
Yell at him. Sorry.
Get her.
Why do I bother?
Ooh, I'm taking a sip of water, actually. Give me a second. It would have been a fun, unprompted unboxing, you know? And the thing about it is that I'm tempted. If it does get here, I'm tempted. Because that would be... I want it. I want it set up so bad. Every single day that I don't have a second monitor, this tablet drives me further into the grave. Because it didn't used to be a big deal, but now I actually have people like saying hello in chat consistently, and I have people talking to me in chat consistently. Oh, they like don't know I'm up here? Are you sure? I thought this was gonna be a guns blazing moment. But yes, I need it. I literally cannot keep up if more than one person is talking at a time. Ever. Can I get you from above? I can. Haha! It's like you're a streamer or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is kind of like I'm doing that, isn't it?
You're going down.
What do you mean by that? I was in the bushes. You didn't see shit. You saw nothing.
Dodge this.
Oh, no, I won't. Fun fact. Oh, he really screamed over that one.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
I love that this encounter is like designed to be way too easy because it's just like, why would someone deem themselves worthy of challenging Aloy to any kind of combat? Why would anybody ever make that choice for themselves? Because she's literally, she's crazy. She's so strong. Don't do that. You will lose every time. Every time you will lose that fight. I want a second monitor so I can play Cookie Clicker while simultaneously playing a different game. I fucking love that for you. I am mostly getting it just for like a chat window purposes. I'm frustrated about it because the thing is, I want this tablet to work. I want it to be fine. It's great. It's small. It just sits right there. Like, all of those things are good and wonderful things. Except for the fact that the input lag is so bad.
It's on to me.
No, it's not. Who's on to me? No one's on to me. We're not on to anything. Everybody hush. No one's on to a thing. And that's really it. Every time I go to like try to scroll up, it like switches tabs and shit like that. And it's just like, it just puts me in a state of distress and annoyance too often. But it will be really fun for other reasons too, because, you know, ooh, I would like some stealth, please. Oh, okay. I would like some stealth, please. No. Okay, so yeah. Okay. All this is dumb. So I thought that I would maybe stay stealthy for like a smidgen more. I thought maybe I would be stealthy for like just like a second longer than that. But there was not grass where I wanted there to be grass. Where am I? Oh, God. That's fine. I'm gonna put you on. And then I'm gonna mark it. Because I do want to do this on the way by still. But yeah. Even things just like... Because I do all of this on the tablet. It just sucks. Because it's not like the input lag only exists for Twitch, it exists for everything. But even just like watching some YouTube while I make thumbnails and shit like that, I'm looking forward to all of that too. And I'm also looking forward to being able to lurk more usefully. Does that make any sense? I can lurk in a way where I can actually chat in people's chats, because I can't do that on the tablet because it's so bad. Imagine trying to type, except there's a 3-second delay every time you press a letter. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, so there's a lot of y'all here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of y'all here. There's you, and there's you. Of course there's Glint Hawks, because there's always goddamn Glint Hawks. And the thing is, these bitches just see ya. The thing about these bitches is that they just see ya, and there's no way to not... There's no way to do it. Like, would you land if I whistled at you? Would you land and allow me to, like, do something about it? I don't think that you would. That guy's kind of curious. I'll have him come over. Maybe. Very, very slowly he will. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I got just a real little one, like not really any bigger than just like a tablet. So it's gonna fit very, very nicely on my desk and all of those good things. It's gonna slay. It also has its own little stand, which is kind of nice too. That was like one of the hardest parts of finding one, actually, was the fact that all of them had stands, but they were little like dingy, just like, I don't know, lame stands. They were very lame stands. And one thing about my desk is that it's real cheap, so it's very slippery. And you've all seen Calliope jump up here. She jumps up here like she's trying to escape the mafia. So I was like, there's no way that a little tiny... Ooh, hello. There's no way that a little tiny stand like that would ever be enough to keep that thing from absolutely flying away from me. Oh, yeah. You all in your freaking icicles. Feel like I have deja vu right now. God. How is that possible? How is that possible? That was mean. I didn't see that coming. Dodged ya. I would like a little health pot, perhaps. Just a little health pot, perhaps. And then maybe a little one of those. And a miss, and a miss, and a miss, and a miss. And just me missing a whole bunch of times. Great. Awesome. I love to miss. I just love to miss over and over and over again. Amazing. 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 Wonderful. I kind of got him a little bit, almost. Yeah. I kind of tanked that one a little bit, admittedly. I kind of tanked that one. Oh, okay. That one I wasn't ready for, actually. Unfortunately. If you would just burn to death, that would be amazing. Just real quick for me, if you would just burn to death, awesome. What are you even shooting at? Because it doesn't feel like you're shooting at me, if I'm being completely honest with you. Kind of looks like you're just shooting off into the middle distance a little bit. Ducks right under it. Every time. Every time. Yeah, I know. The ice. It hurts so bad. Oh, God. The Glinthawks suck. I think all of the birds just suck really bad. But I don't remember them sucking, like, that bad. I feel like I remember being able to nail those shots a lot easier than I have been nowadays. And maybe it's just the pressure of being watched. I feel like I'm sucking a little bit extra just for y'all. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's enough talking. That's enough. That is enough sentences for a day. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say any of that, actually. If you don't mind, just pretend that entire exchange did not happen. Okay. Somehow I have gotten my medicine pouch to be full again. Which is stunning, actually, because I used, like, all of it on Glinthawks. Frickin' birds. It actually probably wouldn't hurt me to go and just make some more health potions, too, unfortunately. I don't want to do it, but
this is useful.
Must be done. It must be done. But when you say so you can have like a different game open while playing another game, that's also so true. I love my idlers. If you're a person who loves a shop simulator, there's a pretty good chance you also love your idlers, and I do. I love my idle games very, very much.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Everyone's talking at the same time in my ear. Good grief. That was overwhelming. Okay. Everyone's like yelling. Are we okay? We're okay. I think they're just chilling about it. I think they're just chilling about it. Actually, there is a merchant over here, and I should probably go say hello to them.
Only the finest.
Oh, in my ear. Hello. I would love to sell you some of my extra junk. How do you feel about that? Because I don't need more than a stack of any machine part. And I have to remember this. Regular ancient charm. That looked like a machine part to me. For a moment there. I don't actually have as much as I thought I did. All things considered. Do I need all of these things? I feel like I probably don't, right? I'm going to get rid of them and then regret it later, but I just feel like I sort of don't need that. I don't know. I may find myself regretting that decision. But that's a problem for future me. Right now, I'm just fine about it. Okay, wonderful. And then do you have... I didn't get a free sample box from you. Do you have this? Oh god, it's 10 fatty meat?
See for yourself. Look at these wares.
Take a look at these wares.
See for yourself.
I don't want to look at your wares. Everybody shut the hell up. Oh my god. The wares! The wares! Oh my god, look at their wares! Please, God! I have never even considered...
Don't want to face my father.
Oh, he looks like maybe he's a little...
No.
He looked like maybe he was a little stuck there.
Killing other Karja.
Am I just chasing him? Am I just chasing him?
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
I'm gonna kill you, by the way.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting,
Tell everyone not to fuck with
but
me.
I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
Uh-huh.
I'd better not.
Do you have anything more to say?
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
Oh my good gracious. You shouldn't mess with Aloy is the thing. You just shouldn't mess with her. You are gonna lose that fight every time. You're gonna lose that fight every time. Okay, that was just a little side quest. I knew that one wouldn't take terribly long. It honestly took longer because you'll never believe it, but I got distracted by something else on the way over. Which I know, it's just crazy. I think level 20s are our lowest level quests right now, so here we go. That one's that way. They're all kind of the same.
Let your guard down.
This one's on its own, so we'll go the other way because those are both in the same direction. Efficiency, always efficiency. That one just went live, and I'm very sad about it. But maybe they might be live when I'm done, which will probably not be for a long time because I want to stream this a lot today. And Star said that they would cook a long dinner for me so I could keep going. This is like up, huh? This is an up. I don't really want to run all the way up to there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to run all the way up to there. That's a long way. Now that I'm not looking for every single valuable in between me and the objective.
This Gavon came through here. The inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Well, I do want to, but not in Meridian. Meridian is just hard to navigate, in my opinion. So I don't like it as much. Also like a side quest over here. Hello? You're looking into the water. This seems like it's gonna be sad.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
I remember this one. This one is sad.
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No, Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida, my only daughter. She's gone.
I love this one. Where was she last seen?
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Not wrong, necessarily.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
I mean, besides
The war upset
war.
us all. The cruelty of
Fair.
the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her.
I love this
Where
quest.
did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I will do
I'll
this.
do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Sure. Whatever. What level is this one? This one is also level 20. But we started one and let's do that one and we'll come back to this one. I don't want to jump around too terribly much.
Rest my feet for a minute.
Hello, this is somewhere I have not been that also has a thing. The Nora. Oh boy, I'm so excited to read what the cards I have to say about the Nora. Rumors of the Nora by the well-traveled Aram. Readers, many times I have been asked to describe that most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people. You might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King, and not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there is a shadow length between bravery and certain death. And it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred land of the Nora. However, I have traveled beyond Daytower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and onto the very edge of Nora territory, now the site of a hard-scrabbled trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, sat around an open fire with outlanders and uncouths, I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the valley of the warrior women. They told me another day's travel south lies the Mother's Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of tree trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop, far above rushing rapids and white-capped falls. From its ramparts, a series of watchtowers stretch back across the mountains, and at any sign of approach, flaming arrows arc into the air between them. For a tribe so concerned with their precious wilds, I expected less careless behavior. Those interlopers, stout or foolhardy enough to approach there after this display, are turned back with another flight of arrows, this time aimed just above their heads. The Outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if a Karja showed their colors, the arrows would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Daytower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was the Tanakh, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. I propose that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except that their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. I fucking love every single story told about the Nora because it makes them sound a lot more badass than they are. Hi, Cinda. Thank you so much for getting your daily moon chili. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Yes, in the benighted land of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all the might of Karja metal can be deflected by logs, leather, and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines, which the Nora greatly mistrust after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father-son has no place here, and I would not be surprised to find the Nora's woman god to be the moon itself. Hi, Cinda. Thank you for saying hello. Though it is Nora women who so famously feature in tales of encounters with the tribe, men have also been sighted bearing the outlandish hair and blue-painted markings of Nora warriors. It is my understanding, from reading older studies of the tribe, that a ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle one another to gain favor from their rulers. My curiosity to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it is my hope that his luminance will extend an offer of alliance to those mysterious barbarians. So emboldened by the Sun King's generosity and the knowledge that I would travel with many, many well-armored blazons, I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such an occasion. A better path for a young Karja woman than working as a seller for the Oseram metal merchants in town, no? Until such a sun-touched time comes, though, I can only share with you copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years, mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and yet strangely alluring womenfolk. Oh, well-traveled Aram, I hate you so much. You are a creepy, creepy old man. I hope you're having a good day, Cinda.
Not enough of my family.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. There's so much background noise happening. I seriously thought I accidentally had like a stream on in the background or something. I'm so sorry. I've never heard that much background noise before. I was fascinated for a second. Anyways, sorry.
Never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
I don't believe you.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Are these just witches reskinned? No. It would be super cool if they were, but they're more just a cult. They're not quite as cool as a witch, unfortunately. They're just a cult. Like almost all of the... Oh, really? I'm hitting my whittle head on that? Alright, I'll go around like I'm supposed to do. Bullied with love? I'm glad to hear it. Working on world building and trying to come up with a name for a creature, I made some headway on harpy design, so I'm good. You have said lots of, like, you've given evidence of lots of productivity every time you talk about your project, so I think you're doing a great job. There's so much background noise. Okay, girl, all right. What is it that it wants me to look at? Is it just telling me to leave the building? It might just be telling me to leave the building, if I'm being totally honest with you. Unless there's something over here. Hello? Manacles?
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Winter. Everyone should take a drink of water. Make sure you're sitting comfy. appreciate it.
Sister and Sunfall.
I don't
You didn't
understand
make
what
for
you
the
want.
harbor.
Okay.
And you didn't go alone.
I was like, I don't understand what this quest wants from me currently. And there's another side quest over there as well. And I am a little bit... I want to collect it before I run away from it, because you don't see them on the map until you have them. So who is it over here that has a side quest for me? You're a lot further away than I thought you were going to be. Just go across the bridge, Aloy. We don't have to be...
Machines. Pacing.
Woohoo! I skirted that one a little bit. I'm getting distracted.
I
Hi.
barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
That sounds to me like someone who needs it, but, you know, still. Brain's been braining. World building is my escape, especially since earlier was a palpy day, and I was up for like 6 hours straight. Don't call out my shrimping. I mostly find that I'm like, I hold myself really stiff in my chair, so I love a little posture check-in, mostly to just make sure that I'm sitting in a relaxed manner and not being a weirdo about it. Hi Marms, thank you for lurking. Good to see you. But it's good. It's always good to have something to, you know, occupy the time.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known
Writing
most
is always
people here
shrimpy time.
since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Uh-huh.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
I too am shrimpina when I'm sitting in my chair. I can't be stopped.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
It's
Really?
always shrimp time.
Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
It is
I'll see what I
inevitable.
can find.
We're letting the Oseram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Oh, y'all have so much to say. Always so much to say over here. There was a data point in here that I saw.
A bustling day.
I think I told the same story the other day, but I was like looking at myself in the mirror and just like observing my own posture, and I was like embarrassed for myself. I was like, dang, that's unfortunate actually. So it's just the way when you sit at your computer pretty much every single day for the whole day. It's just the way of things. Are you saying to me that there are more armors? Because I would like that. I would like that very much. I would like that very much. Yes, I would. Yes, I would like that very much. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wonderful. I don't have a Bellaback heart. Well, you got me there. Amazing. Go look at the thingies. What do I have now? I just got the heavy protector, which isn't as good as my survivor necessarily, but it looks cool, and I do like that it looks really cool. Ranged and melee is what it mostly ups against. And it just kind of looks nicer. I feel like I'm really ready for an outfit change, you know? I feel like I'm really ready for an outfit change, so I'm kind of just adding those to my collection a little bit. I learned a new word today. Great means to ramble, waffle, babble, etc. Absolutely. Very cool. Always good to learn of new language. We've got another written glyph, which means it's gonna be long as shit. The history of Sunfall. After the vanishing of the Radiant Ariv and his cohort in the west, the Radiant Basadid ordered a mighty fortress built at the Sundom's farthest reach. His Luminous chose to build atop ancient ruins, reasoning the ancients must have seized upon the location for its strategic value. Ultra Fatty's word of the day is Fallensen, which is German, means to be lazy or lay about and do nothing. Stop Fallensen at the computer all the time, nerd. That would be me. That would be me every day of my life. Give me a second. Hosenga. Thanks for dropping in, Ultra Fatty. Good to see you. Of the ancients, their works of too smooth gray stone and strangely carved metal were collapsed or built over, and the catacombs sealed off. Only the stone ring, perhaps used for some unknowable ritual, was left in place to serve the garrison as a training ground. I learned it in my word association game on my learning app. I'm getting better at some things, and some I'm still iffy on, mostly proofreading. That's so cool, though. That's such a good thing to, like, I don't know, spend free time on, in my opinion. I think that's awesome. Even though its builders and soldiers lived in fear of the land where the sun goes at night, the finished walls of the fortress were mighty and unshakable. His luminance and his high priest, the irrefutable Pashaman, named it Sunfall under the blazing eye of the sun, and by the light it was good. None doubted the radiant Basadid's prudence, nor denied his lingering hope that— oh my god, I hate these people, why? Nor denied his lingering hope that his brother might one day be sighted again, but no great threat would come from the west in his lifetime. Nor did it come for the next 3 generations, though records show the men of Sunfall fought many bandits and scroungers skulking in the Rustwash, and a dangerous stampede of behemoths in the Long Burn. In time, Sunfall slipped from common memory until the 6th year of the 11th Sun King's reign, when the radiant Marzid himself came to inspect it. In the desert heat, his luminance received a vision of an ornate citadel with a dome of metal so polished it would greet the dawn and catch the rays of the sun's last shining at dusk. At once he ordered the dedication of the Sundom's resources to building the structure. Free! Welcome back, Cinda, thank you. Luckily, that one was a little bit shorter. After its construction, his luminance took the citadel as his summer palace, bringing with him many members of the Sun Court, nobles, and artisans. In time, Sunfall became a city unto itself, and the source of great works such as Passion of the Tallneck among the dunes, Turning Seasons at Bronze Flash, and Lament from Cinnabar Sands. The stone training ring was repurposed for shows of pageantry, where young blazons or the Hunter's Lodge hawks could display the sun's dominance over the machines. Sunfall's prominence in the culture of the Sundom continued for many years, until the Sun King Marzid's untimely demise in the citadel he so treasured. For his procession back to the Alight, a line of torches was laid all the way across the daybreak, so that over the days and nights of his bearing he might always go in light. The departed king's brother, the radiant Hivas, was occupied wholly with renewing the soldiery of the Sundom, and with the old Sun King's passing, so too passed this chapter in Sunfall's history. In the early years of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign, before the falling of his shadow, a particularly harsh season came upon the Sandwhisper Valley. Upon hearing that the storms could strip the very detailing off armor, he decreed that the strongest among his guard should be trained in the desert here, and named Kestrels. Indeed, Helis, who had become his most infamous of the Kestrels, was one of the first to survive his forging by sun and sand here. We got this. In the 15th year of Sun King Jiran's reign, when the sacrifices in the Sun Ring were judged insufficient to calm the derangement of the machines, he presided over the blooding of the ring at Sunfall. A trapped behemoth was driven with spears and spurred over slaves of the Oseram in Utaru. When the beast turned upon the Kestrels, the Sun King stood and declared that the sun, in its great generosity, would accept the sacrifice of faithless and faithful alike. So began a fearful era for Sunfall, of sacrifices unending in its sun ring, and the citadel whispered of as a place where no light shone. Many upstanding citizens of the Sundom were taken inside its doors to disappear as surely as if they had journeyed to the Forbidden West. In the last days of Sun King Jiran's reign, Sunfall was in charge of his Kestrels and High Priest, no longer answering to the Sundom as a whole. It was no surprise, then, that following the liberation of Meridian, Jiran's loyalists sought refuge at Sunfall. As a fortress, it was impregnable, but cut off from the bounteous lands across the Daybrink. It was a city impoverished. So stood the stalemate in the first year of the 14th Sun King, the radiant Avad, and so stood Sunfall. Once built to protect the Sundom from the shadow of the West, it now sheltered a worse shadow, the false Karja who dwelt within. I don't know, I'm starting to think this guy is kind of fucked. Yeah. So the lore behind Sun King Jiran is that he basically was just a crazy tyrant king. And I dodged there. That was great.
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Stop whispering in my ears.
Check out these wares.
Yep. Thank you, everybody. Shh. Too much talking in my ears. And he was just like sacrificing people from every single tribe in order to calm the machines. And obviously, that's not why the machines were growing violent, but that's, you know, I think he really just wanted to sacrifice people. And so his son, Avad, actually slew his own father and took the throne from him. So it's a big point of contention in this world right now. Like, people hate the Karja. There's the Shadow Karja who are sort of still considering themselves carrying out Jiran's wishes, I guess, even after death and all of those things. So the machines do have more soul than him. I would argue that as well. Not to mention, you know, there's things we don't know about the machines yet in this playthrough. There's things we do not yet understand about them for sure. Okay, I do need to be getting animals still, because I always need the potions that I can receive from them. I'm just like stalking this guy.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me.
Yeah. I see some bandits down there. Don't know why I said that like that. Hi, Thierry, Miri, thank you so much for dropping in. I'm playing some Horizon Zero Dawn
Looks like
today.
they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass
Which
out,
is
Gavan.
my
I'm
most
not done
favorite
with you.
game.
If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you?
You.
You didn't break out.
We might have
You're
trouble.
a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now, so I have to make a show of you.
I don't remember. If I take too long, I think that they kill him.
Friend of
So
yours,
I have to do this quickly, actually. I was gonna go stealth. How am I missing this man? I was gonna go stealth, but then I remembered that I can accidentally let him die. Aloy, I would love for you to, like, go after the ones who are, like, actively hurting you. That would be amazing. Would love for you to actually track the person that I'm trying to hit. Anyway. We're all good. I think I did that my first time around where I accidentally, like, let him die or something. And maybe I'm making that up, I don't know. But I think there's at least one quest out there that can go both ways. And I wanted to, usually I would do that stealthily, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to lose this man. Hello. Get a room? Oh my god. I'm gonna scroll on my phone because my tablet, I've already lost you all. Not the knife play on Twitch. Get a room, y'all. God damn. I mean, and yes. Looks so fun. Hope you're having a great time. I am having a great time. I love this game so much. And I look forward to playing this with y'all every single week so very much. I was about to say the same thing. Imagine a porcupine, but with the fur of a polar bear and an ice mountain on its back. That's crazy.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
And what about it?
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Alright, girl. 5 stream streak. Thank you much, Miri. I appreciate it. I'm honored. I can't believe so many people have been around so much. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Bye. Bye, dude. Whoops. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not even like remembering what the impetus of this frickin' quest was. I could probably just go look, and I would probably understand more information. A behemoth attack has smashed a wall at the prison of Sunstone Rock, letting 3 dangerous fugitives escape. They must not be stopped. This is the weird person who was like, they said that women can't be warriors, so I became non-binary so that I could kill people. This is that quest, I believe. Hi, Sawtooth. Do we have to be enemies here? We probably don't, right? No, we don't have to be. How did you not see me? How is that possible, actually? So yeah, she's basically like, go hunt these dudes like they are animals in the wild for me. Friend-shaped? It is friend-shaped. Unfortunately, although friend-shaped, not friend. This is a good fight. Because the Sawtooth is weak to fire. Which is what the Belloback does.
They know I'm here now.
Hey! What? I wasn't meant to be involved in this. I was not meant to be involved in this. No. I wasn't meant to be involved in this. I was not meant to be involved in this. This was... no. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. This was between y'all. This was between y'all. I'm not playing. This was not about me. This isn't about me. This isn't about me. This isn't about me. I'm not playing. This was your fight, not mine. No! Listen.
Mine now.
Oh, it like mine now, she says. Okay, well, I was forced to participate, which I guess means that I should just participate, I suppose. Look at them facing off. Not that one. Come over here, you. Come on. We gotta finish this encounter. We gotta finish this encounter after all that, yeah? Come on. But they're friend-shaped. You can't lie to me like this. I kind of was stalking them a little bit. A little bit I was doing that. I'm overriding them. This guy I'm not overriding. This guy I'm just fighting. Unfortunately, this guy's just getting set on fire. And I'm sorry about that. Yeah. But they dangled the loot in front of my face. They said, "Here's a bunch of machines." And they dangled the loot in front of my face, and I couldn't walk away from that no matter how much I tried. I just couldn't walk away from that. And thus here we are. Participating in another machine fight that we don't need to participate in whatsoever. And isn't that what this game is all about for me? Aloy, I'm begging you to stand up. Thank you. Thank you. So this armor that I'm currently wearing is kind of better for people fights. Not as good for machine fights. But for most of these dudes, I think I'm gonna be fighting people? Probably? For most of this quest is what I meant to say. It's so dark. It's kind of spooky as the night falls here. Listen, it's all part of it, you know? We've all gotta kill big machines that we don't want to kill sometimes. This is my penance. Puppies. And unfortunately, I need fatty meat because I'm actually fast traveling enough that I sort of need that better fast travel pack, the infinite one or whatever. So here I am. I'm sending this to the AI that will one day take over the world. Damn. They're gonna know. They're gonna know that I've always been against them. So true. You're just like a dude. Oh, Karja Outlander. Oh my god. Y'all are always fighting scrappers out here in this corner. Every time I run over here, y'all are always fighting one singular scrapper to the death. And usually dying to it, more or less. Oh, damn, he's actually kind of got it.
The sun shines today.
Yeah, y'all kind of took care of that. Y'all didn't really need me on that one. Not gonna lie.
You were sent by the sun. Thank you.
Y'all were okay. Y'all didn't need me. Usually I would agree with you, but y'all didn't need me for that then. That was all you. I don't wanna take the credit. I don't want to swim. Don't make me do it. It's gonna make me do it. Oh, it wasn't even that deep. I didn't have to swim. Never mind. Never mind at all, actually. Is that a goddamn raccoon? I need that. I need that raccoon. Are you a raccoon? You're also a raccoon. No way. Yeah, I was gonna say, no way I'm hitting that, actually.
Good meat.
But I have, like, one more pouch, and I think I need rats and raccoons for it to upgrade. And I don't think I even got a pelt from that one anyway, so. Pointless. All pointless at the end of the day. I also ordered some protein bars for writing snackies. Delicious. When I need a snack, but now I need to double check to make sure I ordered the gluten-free ones because I forgot. A lot of protein bars, like, are gluten-free as a default, sort of. Down? What do you mean? What do you mean down? Hold on. I'm confused. What do we mean by down? 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 Huh? I'm on a big fucking cliff. Shit. Oh fuck, I'm on a big fucking cliff. I think that's a rappel point over there, though. So, like, you might be good. Oh, Aloy. Stand up. Stand up, Aloy. Please stand up, Aloy. Please just stand up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate her. I hate her. I hate swimming. Okay, down we go. This is so dark. I'm just, like, dropping into the abyss right now. I love a protein bar, though. I'm not even necessarily, like, a gym rat like I used to be, either. I love a protein bar. It's a good snack. Any kind of granola bar, protein bar is good to me. Gluten-free? Win. Big ol' W. I wish that Cliff Bars weren't so expensive, and I wish that our Safeway had an off-brand Cliff Bar really bad. When we were in... I have this little dot on my screen that's killing me. Sorry, I know I just, like, gave you personal attention ASMR there for a second. When we lived in Wisconsin, our store had, like, an off-brand Cliff Bar that was indistinguishable from a regular Cliff Bar, and it was so nice because they were, like, half the price, but I love Cliff Bars, and they're so just, like, convenient to eat, especially when we were kind of gym rats in college. And I'm so sad because our current grocery store doesn't have, like, an off-brand version of them. And I want them back in my life. What? Okay. I disagree with that. But I guess I'll do it that way instead.
This'll last.
It's because some aren't, or may contain things, so I'm super careful. Yeah, for sure. A lot of them are like, it doesn't contain gluten, but it was made in the same factory of things that contain gluten, and thus it's like, and when they say that, it's like, yeah, we put them all in the same tray and cook them all in the same oven or whatever, and it's like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of it not being gluten-free, you know? I've never been to a gym before. I've always been curious, though. I've been in good gyms, and I've been in bad gyms. Our college gym was like a multi-million-dollar facility. It was so fucking nice. It was so nice. It had private studios that you could just go into. You didn't even have to rent them out. If they were empty, you could just go in there. And, like, I would love to do my little workout videos on my phone. And yoga in there. And then it had, like, 8 squat racks and, like, 3 racks of free weights and benches. And all those, it had everything. And treadmills and ellipticals and steppers and bikes and stationary bikes. and city uppy bikes and sit downy bikes. I don't know what the different terms for them are called, but I miss that gym so bad every day of my life. Every day I miss that gym. It's Pizza Beat. we got found another advertisement. Who's at the door? It's Pizza Beat. Greetings, valued Cheesy Heart customer. Cheesy Heart Pizza and Subs is proud to present Pizza Beat, our new and improved drone delivery system. Guaranteed, no more street drops or roof pizzas. Guaranteed, on target, on time, surgical strike delivery. Pizza to your position in 5 minutes or free. Melty, hot, or the price is not. Zip to cheesyheart.hollow and call in the Pizza Beat. Oh, wow. Amazing. Thank you. That was so valuable to me, that information. I really appreciate it. LOL. And they also don't have the sweeteners that make your insides turn liquid. Bro, I've never been to a gym either, but that's a future me problem when I want to look buff. Yeah, it's a current me problem. Working out used to kind of be one of my hobbies, and now I don't have access to a gym. We have a gym in our apartment, but it's like, yeah, I kind of thought maybe that is what would happen, huh? Can I set this guy off? No? Really? It's not going to set off until I walk by it? And it has like a few treadmills.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers.
Where
The
are
mighty
you?
Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things.
This looks like I'm supposed to walk up there.
That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
That really looks like I'm supposed to go up there. Hello? Evidently, this is not where I'm supposed to be. There were like also like 4.5 bombs in there. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know about Ravine of Death too much. Yeah. They have like treadmills, they have like one rack of free weights, and then it's just like, there is a bench, but there's no squat rack, which is my favorite thing to do. How the actual shitballs am I supposed to get to this man? It's too dark to see anything in here. There's that up there. There's cute little mushrooms. Oh, right there. I was like, I know there's a way to get up and out of here. It's a normal turn, but strapped made me snort. That's fair. Ouch. Okay, maybe I didn't pay attention to that one.
You're a trickster.
And what if I shot you in the head? What would happen? I don't think I can.
I'm curious.
Oh.
I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
That did a lot of damage.
You're gonna
to him,
be
actually.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I have my toys.
I missed.
To distract me from the pain. Careful now. Don't slip.
He's creepy. I don't like this guy. He's a little weirdo about it. Okay, so that really should have probably set that one. Oh, okay. Please. What if I say please? He has toys too? He's strapped and he has toys? Oh God. We're getting into it now.
Not yet, little acrobat.
Can't shoot that one? Because it's out of my way. Alright. All of this is doing, sir, by the way, is just annoying me. In case you were curious, I'm just annoyed now. Proximity trap. It wants me to do a little... It wants me to do a little run. Here we go. Oh, God. I hate doing those cross ravine jumps. They freak me out every time. There's no way there's not one down there. Nope, not quite. This is stupid, sir. By the way. Is there a way for me to, like, catch him, like, sooner? Or do I really have to go through? through all this. Let's see one over there. Nice. Down I go.
But you're not on
this
fire
entertaining
yet.
for you? You having so much fun?
Persistent, aren't you?
Yup. Persistent I am. I don't know why I'm crouching. I don't want to be doing this with you, sir. I gotta tell you, I really don't want to be doing this. Is this really entertaining for you? I'm in your little saw trap. You like this? Cause to me, I'm bored. I'm bored. He's a little freak. I think I heard one go off behind me, but I'm fine. Maybe it was just the water dripping off of me. This way. And uppies, and uppies, and uppies. Is he, like, standing there? What if I just... Okay, yeah, that one went right through his head, I fear. Oh, Aloy! God! Scare the shit out of me constantly.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
He's a fucking freakazoid about it. What the girl? He was a damn freakazoid about it. This bitch can and did keel over. That was what a waste of my damn time, sir. What a waste of my damn time. Good for you. I'm so happy you achieved what you wanted in the end. Made me go through your fucking obstacle course first. Right. Seriously, where the hell am I going? Where the actual hell am I going? I don't know. Actually. Maybe not this way. Maybe across the way. Maybe I'm not going anywhere. Maybe I just need to fast travel out of here. But I like running around. That's the whole point of it all. I like running around. Part of that is fun for me. Because I'm just a dude. I'm just a freaking guy. And look, repel point. Boom. And if we had fast traveled, we would have missed out on an incredible repel moment. That's a lot of machines. I don't need any of y'all. That's a larger machine that I'm hearing. We don't need to be friends. We don't need to be friends. We're good, actually. I don't want to shoot the bunny. If I can get the fatty meat, I can get the fast travel thing, and I want that. So I don't have to worry about it, because I am actually kind of running low on my fast travel packs. Believe it or not. Is this gonna bring me through the damn stalker territory again? No, but it is gonna bring me into this Sawtooth's range. I thought writing more about these goobers would give me name ideas, but I'm so bleh. Good at designing things, bad at naming things. I think I would classify myself that way as well. I don't think I'm very good at naming things. Naming things is hard. And, like, not as much fun as the making the things, too. I'm not gonna pet the nose or boop the snoot, but I am gonna unleash him upon these machines.
Trouble.
Yeah. I will unleash him upon my enemies, which is kind of the same. And he killed another turkey for me. Amazing. He's so helpful. Thanks, dude. You can just chill, actually. I'm gonna leave and you can chill. There's more of you all. Get the long legs. I don't want you to be a long legs. What if I just run? What if I just run? And then what? They're not mad. They're not even mad is the thing. Aranex took years to figure out the name because it had to roll off the tongue, and Stonehorns were easy because I already had an idea, but those guys are tough. Cool names though. I have I don't really have creative insight obviously, but cool names. I knew it was gonna put me back through frickin' stalker territory. I don't want to be in stalker territory. I don't want to fight any more stalkers. They are mean creatures, and I do not wish to partake of them. I'm leaving. They can't hurt me because I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. I'm not even here. I was never here in the first place. Who is this Aloy you speak of? I know not. I want your fatty meat, not your bony meat. We're all supposed to be being nice to me right now and giving me the resources that I need.
Keep my stomach quiet.
And it's not happening. Ah, Agile! Oh, Agile! Ah. I cannot believe I just fucking sniped that thing. Yes. This is the intended use of Agile. That was perfect, Cinda. Thank you. Everyone is always so polite about it and uses it like one time. My vision is that it will like everybody uses it like at least twice whenever the ads hit. That's my vision for it, and I think it would be very funny. This is a whole damn camp.
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
I got a movie trailer, was creepy, not happy, 0 out of 10 experience. I'm so sorry. I've had some crazy ads on Twitch lately. Dude, that damn...
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
What do you mean by that? Miss Girl, are you even... I don't really feel like you're really putting up much of a fight here. Girl, I gotta say, that wasn't really much of a fight, Miss Ma'am. You didn't really... Oh, my coaster stuck to my cup.
Talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
What? You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger.
Babe,
These
what?
Stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children. Riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live.
I'm not gonna drink your blood, thank you. Ooh, actually, I'm not hungry.
I've got enough stories to carry.
Ooh, I'm not hungry. I'm okay. I'm not hungry, actually. Thank you, though. I will take the 5 metal shards that you have on you, but no, I'm not hungry. Thank you. Wowie. Anyways. Oh, okay. So I wanted to walk on that wire, but I guess not. Maybe I need to search some odd things into Amazon to get better ads. I don't know. I disconnect my personalized ads all the time because I don't actually want to see things that I want because I don't need any more assistance in spending money. And also you get funnier ads if it's not trying to actually sell you stuff. That's when you get the crazy shit that makes no sense. And that's more entertaining to me. She is kind of pretty. She did ask me to drink her blood, which usually I have to say I'm pretty into. But in this current situation, no. I'm alright, actually. But horror movie ads, no. I see, and I would love a horror movie ad, so... Maybe we should trade ads. This turkey is not fightable. No. This turkey does not belong to me. I'll trade my ads with you. You can get my insane AI generated talkies ad. Has anyone seen that, by the way? It is disgustingly ugly. It's like gross. Like it like ugh. It makes me feel dirty every time that one comes up. You're not a baby. You just don't like horror stuff. That's fine. I also hate AI, and the talkie guy is so bad. It's crazy.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated.
Geneva, you're kind of a weirdo about
That's
it.
the official response. I'd say. I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
All right.
Two of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end. They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
You probably have a point
That's what
there.
I told myself. Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
All right. They look like you? Sick. I love Geneva. They're maybe a little bit creepy with the whole hunt the people like animals thing, but I think Geneva is cool. I think they have a cool character design, and I love their backstory, which is this is the character I was talking about earlier, who their backstory is like the card just said that women aren't allowed to become warriors, which is great for me because I'm non-binary. So, sucks to be you. And I think that's pretty cool. I love them for that. I have things to sell you, merchant. I have things to sell you, merchant. Look at all of these things of which I can sell you. Yippee. Do I have enough for this? Oh, I do. I never need another fast travel pack again. I don't know who's saying good riddance to me, by the way. I'm just more British. Exactly. Loophole. Exactly. I'm just more British is really funny, by the way. Yay, I have a permanent fast travel pack now. We got a side quest that was like a level 15 or something. Yeah, a little errand moment. Errand like E-R-R-A-N-D, not errand like E-R-E-N-D, like the character. I miss him. I kind of want to do the main quest because I miss Errand and I want to see him again. Calliope, you're in a strange sitting position right now. Are you good? You want to come back up? I have the little banky down for you. You want to come up? If you want to come up, I want you to come up now and not jump scare me in the middle of an activity. So do you think you could just come up instead of stare at me? Oh, I hate you. Okay, whatever. No, she's actually just gonna stare at me. And then she's gonna jump scare me in the middle of trying to do something. As the cat does. I have the accent and all. I believe it. I believe you. I'm trying to anticipate it. Because I know she's going to jump up here and scare me. There we go. I actually have the mic high enough where I don't think that she's running into it. I know, but you have to come lay down and not just stand there. That's how this works. If you just stand there for 6 minutes, it's not enjoyable for me.
This
Good
barrel's been
girl.
moved recently.
Good girl. That's a good sit. That's a good sit right there. Good job. You're actually sitting in a way that is quite wonderful. I think this is the
tracks.
The being stolen from. I remembered to mute before I coughed into your eardrums. Ooh, everyone's got the same catchphrase. Love it. I don't know how my cord ended up over there. This is a person who was stealing fruit from a stand. I'm like fairly sure that this is probably just gonna be a hungry person, yes? That makes the most sense to me. God, there's so many rabbits here. There's so many rabbits here. There's so many rabbits here. Ah! I want your fatty meat.
Fight or run?
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. It doesn't need to be done. Why don't you go fight them for me? Huh? Why don't you go fight them for me? Okay. So unhelpful. So unhelpful. So everyone is unhelpful. Everyone's unhelpful. You're just standing there. While I insanely just started murdering raccoons and rabbits left and right. My bad. I want their resources. I need their resources for the freaking health potions. I wasn't prepared for them to be like 7 of them all in a one little spot here. Okay. Did I lose my trail as well? I went right past it.
Fruit. The rabbits seem to like it though.
Oh, that's why there were a million of them around here. Because they were around the fruit. I see.
Look,
it was intentional.
The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Follow the smell of it, probably. Nothing else. There's some there. That's like a corn cob. That's not even fruit. Let me see. There's some more right there. I'm sorry, little bunnies. I don't really want to be doing this to you, by the way. Some right there. And some over there. And perhaps in here? Nope. You put your little leg down there, and then you are dangling into space. If you put your leg up here, then you wouldn't be dangling into space, and that would be more comfortable for everyone, don't you think? My cat gave me a heart attack earlier because he jumped up near the hob when I was cooking, and he's so long-furred, I had a heart attack. Cats are... they're amazing, incredible creatures. And they're really good at doing exactly what you don't want them to do at any given moment, so... Hi, Gemini Dex, good to see you! Thank you so much for lurking at work! You're the freaking best! I hope you have a good day at work. Flammable. Very flammable. Yeah. Every once in a while, we'll have a little...
the last of the fruit?
We'll have a little, Oh, okay. These guys are just for decoration. We'll have a little candle moment, perhaps, and... every once in a while, we'll just look up and we'll go, is that the smell of burning hair?
Okay, Boars.
And we don't ever see her do anything, but every once in a while, we'll smell it. And it's like, okay, so what have you accomplished here? And her fur is never, like, burnt or anything, but we know that something had to have happened. And that's just the way of the cat, unfortunately. That is just the way of the cat. She just really likes to jump scare me, and she likes to jump up here when I don't want her up here sometimes. Now, if she would jump up here, like, during the other 80% of the day when I'm not streaming, that would be great, and I would love to cuddle her. But it's almost exclusively during the, like, 4 hours of the day when I'm trying to stream that she wants to be here. Every time. Flint Hawks. Amazing. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little cat.
By the sun, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief.
Okay, so you are making biscuits on my bare flesh. Can we not do that? She does want attention. She wants attention so much, is the thing. Why is everyone mad at me? I just got here. Hold on. Why is everyone mad at me? I'm new here. I'm not even supposed to be here at all. Okay. I just got here. I just got here. You can't be mad at me. I wasn't even ready to start the fight. Ah! Come on. You're so close to being destroyed. Hiya! Yeah. I fought way too many Glinthawks today.
The judgment of the sun is upon me.
It kind of is, dog. I'm not gonna lie. as much as I don't believe in the judgment of the sun and all that, I do have to say, perhaps you did get yourself into this predicament a little bit. Perhaps a little bit of this predicament might be because of you, I have to say. Admittedly, it could be possible. At least you don't have a cat loafing on your head. Oh, trust me, in this present moment, I don't have a cat loafing on my head, but there have been plenty of moments where I did have a cat loafing on my head. 100%. But yeah, at least in this, like, absolute present moment, I don't. She really likes to... She's really been enjoying laying on my neck like a scarf at night lately, which is, like, kind of fine. She's not that heavy, so... Usually I can, like, adjust her down to my chest well enough that I can breathe. But every once in a while, she hits me with a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a suffocation tactic, one might say. There was a fire over here, and I really want to get the campfire triggered, and then I'll come back over here. Time to brainstorm animal names, because repeatedly writing these animals is annoying me. Understandably so. I told myself I was going to throw together a quick outfit for my styling theme. I spent this whole stream making it and just now finished. I love you. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. You always think that it'll be like, oh, I know exactly which pieces to put together and it'll look great. And then 30 minutes later, I'm still in the closet. So, felt. Big guys who are kind of like living pangolin porcupines. Cool. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. But you understand that you are so good for health potions. You're so good for health potions. All right, big guy. What's up?
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
Excuse me?
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago.
Okay, so...
knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian.
Maybe not the best way to thank someone.
I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive.
You like spread the stealing around.
Must be the judgment of the sun.
All right.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind.
They'll probably just give
She'll
you
forgive
food, bro.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Girl.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
All right. That's great, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for that. Awesome. Throw him to the Hawks. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. People don't think about it. People don't think about how, hey, it's almost like maybe all the other people around you are people just like you are. Isn't that a crazy concept? Isn't that a crazy concept? But, yeah, no, they don't think about it. No, you wanted to come up here and cuddle. You're gonna stay here and cuddle. You wanted to cuddle, and now you're going to cuddle. You're not going to make me rearrange my whole lap just to not cuddle with me. We're cuddling. We're cuddling. You can't get up here, be up here for 5 minutes, and then run away. Uh-huh. I've immobilized her with ear scritches. She can't get away because she's getting her chin scritched now. It would be impossible for her to escape. Impossible for her to resist. The amazing chin scritches. Oh yeah, they were all raised this way. The whole lot of them. Bite him. That's the thing about her also, is that I wouldn't mind her jumping up, even if it does jump scare me, but she always jumps up, gets all comfy, and then lays here for like 5 minutes. And then she leaves. And whenever she comes up here, it's like a whole, no, lay down. Cuddle with me. It's like a whole thing where I have to rearrange my lap and make sure she's not hitting the microphone and adjust the way that I'm sitting and adjust my controller and adjust the keyboard and adjust the mouse so that she can cuddle here with me. And then she just gets down in 5 minutes. And if she did that like once or twice, whatever. But she does it like every 20 minutes on a cycle. She gets up, she sits here for 5 minutes, and then she leaves. All right, go. And then keep going so your booty butt is not in the camera. Thank you. It's just the fact that she does it over and over and over and over. That's what bothers me about it. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to make my my lap ready for her. Do I ever just bite my cat's ears? I do not bite my cat's ears. I don't really. I kiss her on her face. And I have had like relationships with animals like that, but not her. She has a thing with her ears also where they're pretty sensitive, because when we adopted her out of a hoarding situation, and she had a pretty bad ear mite situation, and although she doesn't have ear mites anymore, she has like recurring, basically like not quite an ear infection, but like she gets a buildup of wax that makes her really itchy. So her ears especially are very...
He doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
All right, Aloy. Her ears are very sensitive, so I give them a good scritch every once in a while, though. And I clean them out with her prescription. I do a little nibble on occasion. That's so funny.
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Icky. Do it. Pour it out. Did you pour it out? I'm going to assume that she poured it out. I just heard a box. Did I just hear a box outside my door? Be honest. Is that what I heard?
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
I thought Aloy was about to say, oh, it smells like ass. Probably. I don't know. Does Aloy swear? I think about her as
she was doing some gardening.
A character who swears, but I can't actually think of a time when she was like, oh shit, or anything like that, which is pretty funny.
Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
One of our cats has a snipped ear, so sometimes I pretend to have taken a bite out of it, and she is not amused. I love that. I poke her toes. That's what she doesn't like. I give her feetsies a little poke. And sometimes we play a game where I just like boom, 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 boom on her ankles. And she gets mad at me, and I love it. And then we fight. She's mostly a cuddle bug, but she likes to play every now and then as well.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
But she does like to wrestle the claw as well. So.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Oh, hi.
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Nala has a nicked ear too. Cute.
It was Derval. He tried to.
Oh, all y'all in your gossip. All y'all in your constant gossip. And you're talking in my ear.
Would you like to buy something today?
No.
Too much Oseram influence. Would you like to buy something today? What's he thinking, letting Derval live?
Yuri Lowenthal, stop complaining in my eardrums, please. Oh my gosh, everybody has a cat with a nicked ear. It's a frickin' party in here. Slappy. We gotta make sure you fit the bill. Or they're not gonna let you be part of the Cool Cats Club. It does not give a shit about me.
The petals end here. At the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Everyone's so quick to think that this girl drowned herself. I disagree. There's fishies in there.
To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Anything else around? No, mostly just these.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Great. Soda, my man just bought me Windrose. Oh my gosh, I hope y'all love it. I don't know if you're gonna play it together, if you're gonna play on your own, but it's a very, very fun one to play together. So I hope that you love it. It's so good. one of our boys, Vinny, hates people touching his feet, but he's antagonized enough by the others in my house, so I just be nice to him. I've kind of trained him to follow me to the bathroom when I go piss girl. That's so funny. Calliope knows that I don't like it when she follows me to the bathroom, so she stands like just out of my like shooing reach. She goes and like sits on the bath mat and like loafs and closes her eyes and pretends that she's not watching me, but she is watching me. He started playing a couple days ago, but we're about to start a server together. I hope that you love it.
This looks promising.
It's so much fun. Hello, Snap Mom.
Is that you?
Is there anything to be done about you? Not really, huh? You're just here.
Well,
you're just here, and you're just my enemy, and that's just
Stay back. It's
that's
not
just all
safe.
about it, huh? Don't you worry, girl. I'm all right. I've fought plenty of these babes before. Woo! They're so fast. Ah! You like don't want to come down this little tunnel, do you? I want to come down this little tunnel. To get away from you. I was in the boat for that. He sits outside of the door and eats at the food bowls and like paws at the food bowls and leaves when I leave. Yeah. Calliope will not eat her breakfast unless I come watch her. And it's actually quite annoying because she doesn't even really wake me up for it. But as soon as I'm up, she's ready. She's like, yes, finally, I can go eat breakfast. Mind you, her breakfast dispenses at like 6 in the morning. If I'm up by 9 o'clock, that's a good day for me. So she's like waiting for me to come watch her so she can eat. And I'm like, girl, go eat.
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
The whole reason we have the automatic feeder so you don't bother me. You don't have to wait for me.
2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here.
It has been 8 degrees all day, so everyone is overstimmed from how warm it is. That's true. I managed to not put the AC on for the stream today because I was like, I just really don't feel like subjecting everyone to the background noise of the AC the whole time. But I have my fan pointed like right at me, and that was enough, thankfully. Hey girl, you're on a little unrendered hill. You okay?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
I don't know when he started it, but I've only recently noticed it, and now I encourage and reward him, and that's what I mean by training. I'm not waking him up or anything, because I just want him to like me. He even lets me pull seeds and thorns out of his tail fur. Cute. That's awesome. Unrendered hill TM. It's gonna be 20 degrees next week. I don't look at the weather. I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
You're a liar, Pants, also.
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
I have to find out some kind of solution for the air conditioner, because it's not like so bad, but it is like a pretty constant background noise. And honestly, having RNN on instead of Speaks does a pretty good job of cutting stuff out, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a perfect solution. It makes me sound sort of robot-y sometimes. I need to wipe my fan down and clean it. Oh my god, mine is literally like caked in cat fur. It's actually disgusting. It's actually really, really bad. It's gross. I don't know what to say. It's just gross. Pardon me. I'm wiping my nose.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
You're not a good liar, I fear. Mine is brown with dust, yeah. Mine is brown with dust and also white with cat fur.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for 2?
I don't know where he is.
I needed a good sniff.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back.
Right.
I hated that.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Oh, they're crushing. They're doing more than crushing.
Secret?
You see those bedrolls next to each other? They're doing more than crushing.
Stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet.
And that's
How could
why.
I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Ew, romance. I love
Well, then
romance.
how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore.
Doomed romance, my
We started
fave.
meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and
Jill.
all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Hold on. I'll wait until Cinda's back for this. I tried to pause during the dialogue. That was my bad. That was my bad. You're out? Okay, good. Sorry. I usually try to pause when there's dialogue, but I just forgot that time. My bad.
You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can,
Yeah, right,
as
girl.
long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
I got you, girl. I'll go find your mans. My favorite Doom romance is The Locked Tomb. I don't know if I've heard you talk about those books before, so you're all good. Are those the... Is that the Gideon the Knight books? Sorry, I know I'm being a dummy about that. That's Gideon the Ninth, right? I think that's what that is. Yeah. I'm like a little over halfway through the first one right now, actually. Everyone in this game is so attractive. Like, what? I know. Attractive in their 2017 graphics, even. Yeah, the book is really good. I've done a bad job of reading it, like, all at once. So my hardest thing right now is there's a lot of fucking characters. And I have a really, really hard time keeping everyone straight. So I'm probably going to do that thing where I finish reading it and then immediately do a reread.
It's like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Book one is confusing, so, and I usually consider myself pretty, I don't know, good at reading. I don't consider myself someone who gets very confused by books, so I'm sure it's gonna be, it's just so many character names. That's really what's confusing about it. Nothing else is confusing. Just how many characters there are.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
I'm coming. Don't hurt him.
That must be a troll.
Where are you? Okay. They are in there. I don't know how I managed to kill those two guys without fucking alerting anyone else. I don't know what to say about that. I'm gonna hide in this bush and I'm gonna throw a rock.
I'm not here.
Some wench just killed one of us.
There are cats performing mischief in the near distance. Come here. Come investigate.
I'm gonna check that out.
You should. What were you doing? There's a lot of these people also. Hello? Surely there's a way to go. That's not just into the front door here. I'm pretty confident that there must be. Let me see. Let me see if there's some kind of back way.
Nothing. Gotta calm my nerves.
I relate to that. I can't even keep myself straight. Damn. Rue. I'm just gonna say, I know there's gotta be... Now, why would you go to that one? Why would you not? Aloy? Okay. Okay. And what was all of that, Miss Girl? And what was all of that? Could you please explain to me why you did not silent strike that man? What was that? What was that? What was this ridiculousness? Hello? What the fuck? I'm upset about that. What the hell? If you can do audio, Moira Cork is brilliant at voices. I cannot do audio. I have a terrible, terrible ability to understand information auditorily. I need the textual assistance, unfortunately. I would love to listen to audiobooks more, but I'm not. I can't do it. I want to do it. I just can't do it. There are so many of you for such a small little space. Ben? Oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub to Cinda. You're so sweet to me. You didn't have to do that at all. I appreciate it hugely bigly. Oh my god, this guy doesn't even know I'm here. Goodbye. Now he doesn't know he's here. You're so
We got
sweet.
company. I got their stink in my sniffer.
You got your who and your water? What was that you just said to me? Okay, everyone heard what he just said, yes? That was wild. That was crazy. My stink in your who now? In your what? Don't ever say that to me again. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. I never want to hear something along those lines ever again. They don't know I'm here. They think they know, but they don't. They think they know, but they don't. Okay, he does a little bit. They think they know, but they don't. They think they know.
Let this bring me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I usually read along to audiobooks, so I do have to slow them down when I read along. What did they say? They said, I've got someone's around here. I've got their stink in my sniffer. Who said that? Stink in your sniffer? Don't say that to me. That's awful. That is so terrible. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you so much. You're very sweet. I realize I have a balance in my account because I never reached my final payout back when I was streaming. So technically it's free, right? Hashtag girl math. I love you. You're very sweet to me. And you did not have to use your free money on me. You could have used your free money on so many people. But thank you. It'd be funnier in a squeakier voice. Damn. You got me there. You got me there. Sorry, I'm coming to save you, bro. I gotta loot all these bitches first. You understand. I just gotta loot all these bitches first. Give me a second. I'll be there so quickly. So quickly, all the bitches. You understand. You understand. You're, honestly, you're a Shadow Carja. You get it. You gotta be looting bitches, right? Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go uppies. Oh, I walked right past his ass, didn't I? Several times. I got their stink in my sniffer. Disgusting. It sounds like a cartoon character. Never say.
Troll.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Uppies. True.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where
A cartoon
No
rat
shadow
would
could
say
reach
that.
us.
Exactly.
But we...
Moss's rat command just played in my mind.
They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
I hate this quest. I love this quest, but I hate this quest.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
It's literally Romeo and Juliet out here. Romeo and Julieting on Maine in this establishment. Ugh. I know. Rip and piss, unfortunately. I hate you. But yeah, that's the quest. We go to save his ass, and what happens to him? He fucking bleeds out. Like every single person we come to save, they bleed out right as we get there. And it's very dramatic and hurts my soul. Yes? As if you have said nothing wrong. As if you have said nothing of importance at all. But you see, Cinda, that's what's funny about it. That's the funny part. It's rest in peace and piss. I hate you guys. Oh, I'll be there so soon, Alita. Just wait up. Just wait up for me. I'm almost there. Don't worry, I'm just gonna swim across this big ass fucking pond for you. Crazy, by the way, that Aloy's just like, yeah, I'll just swim a few meters real quick. No sweat, no worries. She's so, her stamina, her strength. Oh, I didn't even have to, oh, it wants me to go to the, oh, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do all that. I did not have to do all that. One thing about me is that I did not have to do all that. Hi, Tofu! Thank you for redeeming your daily moon jelly. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a restful day after your very, very long stream yesterday. But thank you for dropping in. Oh, I can't believe I swam across that whole pond for no reason. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm training. I'm getting stronger.
They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
And you're all. I'll talk to you in a. Well, actually, what do you have to say? I'm kind of curious.
Alita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I'll, do my best.
And Ayla's like keeping this secret for her. I'm off gluten for a week again because my stomach has not been coping and it needs a break. Some people take a tea break for weed, and some people take G breaks for gluten.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
Meme Freckles, thank you for lurking and thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Thank you so much for dropping in.
Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Alita, no. Look at me.
I don't remember what the right thing to say here is. We have to learn necromancy and bring him back. How did you know I was on a tea break? Which? It's because my hairdresser offered to, he's gonna go full-time at his salon soon, and he offered to bring me discounted weed from the dispensary that he works at part-time right now, and the topic was on my mind. So, I don't know what would be good for Alita is the thing. Because I feel like this is going to piss her off because this whole situation is about, like, her doing something she's not supposed to be doing by seeing this guy. This, I don't know how she's feeling about her dad right now. She did get home and hug him and tell him that she loved him. So, like, maybe she's feeling not alone with her dad. And I don't really know how much she gives a shit about the war, or if she really, what she was giving a shit about was the fact that she was being kept apart from her mans. Because her dad made it sound like she had kind of an activist brain going on. But I don't know if that was actually about being an activist, or if it was about not being able to see her mans. That's actually so funny. Your story, not what's happening in the game, by the way. This is sad. I'm thinking either you're not alone or there's more at stake than you two. I feel like because she got home and, like, hugged her father and was like, I love you and all of these things, I feel like this might be the one. I'm gonna go with this one.
Look at me. I can't imagine.
This is what I was thinking. This is what I was hoping Ayla would say.
But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
I can feel the heat from the window.
He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession.
I was worried she would say that.
With the Troll gone, I'm all alone.
Aloy, come on. Follow up. Follow up, Aloy.
Wait, Alita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it.
Don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Sorry.
Worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming, but they remind us of our connections to others, to a troll, even to your father.
Good job, Aloy.
I've wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now, will you?
I'll try.
Oh my god.
Please.
I have a feeling that
your father.
maybe no matter what I said, it wouldn't have been good.
I guess.
And then we would have had that follow-up conversation. Thank you so much for hanging around, Winter. I appreciate it. I hope you have some good eats. Enjoy your foods. No, don't die. You're too pretty to die. Okay. And I hate myself. All good, all good, all good, all good. She really does just need a hug.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Alita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
It's not what I imagined when
I know that we can go eavesdrop on them, and I want to do that because they have a really cute conversation. Watch this shit. I don't know I'm here.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were
This conversation is really cute, and I think we should listen to it.
I didn't want
even if I am eavesdropping.
Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better.
The voice acting's really good.
Thank you for this second chance.
I love that moment. This quest is so sad, but it's like all worth it to like hear them have that conversation and end. I think it's really it's so good. I'm a sucker for a father-daughter relationship. That's for damn sure. So I love that quest so much. I love that quest so much. It's so good. Okay. I have to pee so bad, and I had to pee throughout that whole quest, but I was trying not to ruin the magic. So I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go get more water, but I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I might throw a little snack in my face, potentially. I might throw a little snack in my face because it's only 3:30, And I've got lots of streaming left in my soul right now. So I'm gonna go bathroom, get a drink of water, maybe get a little snack, but I think I'll definitely be back in like less than 10 minutes. So everybody else, go do the same. Get a drink, stand up, stretch, maybe open your window and get a big breath of fresh air and all that stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Bye! Hello. Hi, Beck. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. Cinda, I'm glad you grabbed your streaks. Good work. I gotta make sure that I grab my streaks. Hopefully, all of these people will be streaming long. Hi, Beck. I'm Cinda. Thank you. Hopefully, all of these people who are streaming will be streaming long into the night, so I can go grab my streaks as well. I might go lurk in a Bo stream, because if anyone's gonna not stream super long, it's gonna be Bo. And I want to make sure I don't lose my streak there. Ken will be streaming. I'm not worried about that.
How did he get so close to the Sun King?
I had some crackers and goat cheese, and I feel refueled and ready to keep questing. It's gotta... Okay, so if you come lay down, you have to come lay down and not just sit here for like 6 minutes and then leave, unless their internet cuts out again. True. And hopefully that won't happen. So you have to be here and then you have to lay down, okay? Can we do that? Can we handle that? Can you put your leg up so it's not hanging into space? Because that would be more comfortable for everyone involved. Yes? Good girl. I think we're going to... Here. I have to go talk to Nil. Do I want to talk to Nil? Not really. He fucking creeps me the hell out. But I'll do it. I'm pretty sure this one is going to be just dialogue. I don't think anything is going to be needed from me here. So this one should be a quick little side quest to fill out. Still stumped on names. It's like that. Sometimes it's just like that. You'll get it though. I'm sure. I'm gonna need my Wawa. But I'll move it over here so I don't bother you, okay? There's dead bandits everywhere, I'm noticing. Tell me about that.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
I feel like I have taken a trillion, million, zillion photos, but it's 6. No, I don't really want to... What?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
No, this...
Actually, I don't know what else I
You
expected.
enjoy this, Nil. I don't enjoy this. Aloy would not be, like... Because he's a fucking weirdo, and he thinks that I'm like... Well, he's right. But he's like, you're like the best warrior out there. And it literally is his kink. He likes to watch the light leave people's eyes. That's why he does this. So what he wants is either to kill Aloy, and watch the light leave her eyes, or he wants her to kill him and be like, yes, I'm finally experiencing it for myself. I don't know. Aloy would not be about this. No matter how you're role-playing, there's no universe in which Aloy accepts this duel.
I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but...
He's basically asking her on a date.
I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Literally, oh, fight me to the death, hot person. Literally him. That's what he's doing. No, you're literally emphasis on come. Literally emphasis on come. You're correct, and you should say it. Look at how dejected he is, hanging his head, just watching us. He's just a little freaked out. He's just a little freaked out guy. That's what he is. Oh, Nil. Oh, Nil, you are so weird. I don't know if I've ever fought him. I feel like a duel with him would be so anticlimactic.
It's true, I offered you the choice. but my heart is broken.
He literally so sad. Are you kidding me? He's just a pathetic little man. To quote my favorite book, he wants the D, and the D stands for dead. Well, yes. That's exactly what he wants. He's just a freak. That does mean that our next lowest level quest is the main quest, and I'm fucking down. I'm down for that so hard. We gotta go into the edge of the earth over here. Oh, Miss Calliope, you're just a baby. You're just a baby. Yeah. You're just a baby cat. You're just a baby cat, Miss Calliope. No, lay down. You're good when you were laying down. I'm not gonna keep petting you. No, I'm not gonna keep petting you. She did that, by the way. I'm not gonna keep petting you.
A shadow must pass over it.
Calliope is an interesting name for a cat. Did she come with it? She did not come with it. Did you have a name when we originally? I don't remember if she had a name when we originally adopted her. I think she might have been like a Mittens or something, which doesn't even make any sense because she doesn't have mittens. You're biting me. I'm not gonna pet you the whole time you're here. You have to lay down. You were laying down so nicely a second ago. Come on, lay down. You were so good. You're biting me. I'll pet you a little bit. We named her after, well, they're kind of like two sources for her name. One is the Greek muse of music, but that also came from the God of War phase that we were in very, very hard. The God of War phase never ends, but his like daughter's name in that game is Calliope. And thus, we named her Calliope, both because we love Greek mythology and because we love God of War. I love you. Can you lay back down or not leave me? Can you also not bump my controller so that I'm running all over the world? Lay back down. That's what you know that name? Hell yeah. They are love bites. I think they're also why aren't you doing what I want you to do bites a little bit, but that's okay. Calliope, you can't just rest your head on the controller. I'm sorry, but you can't do it. It doesn't work. There you go. Lay down again. Okay, so I just jumped across the water and now you're telling me it's on the other side of the water. Uh-huh. And what was the point of this? And what was the point of doing that to me? What was the reason? Just to make me get my clothes soaking wet? Great. It was bashing the back of my brain with familiarity. I know exactly what you mean. I feel like a lot of people don't, like, know that little, like, factoid about God of War. That his original daughter's name was... Hi. Where did you come from? Was Calliope, so it's kind of cool. But also, it is just Greek mythology, too, so... what if I go this way? No, I don't think I can go that way. I think I need to go in here. Come over here. Come investigate. Don't waste my time, horsey. Yeah, except when he gives me concussions. Well. Really? These things are strong. They know something's happening, but they don't know what exactly is happening. There's a rat there. How do you know where I am? Hey. How do you know that? Yeah, I tried to back out of that one, but it did not work for me. I don't think I believe you when you're like, oh, I just knew where you were, hiding in the bush there. I don't know if I believe you about that. And I don't think it was necessary to make me use my health pots on that. Whatever. Someone over there is still mad. You are so far away. You better relax. You better relax. You are so far away from me. Oh my goodness. I learned it from Greek mythology, but I had a friend who would ramble God of War. Yeah, for sure. This is a God of War loving household. I am so excited for the remake of the original trilogy.
Grab this now.
I cannot even like express to you how pumped up I am about that. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I hope they do good with it. I really do. I have no idea what their plan is, if they're gonna keep the side scrolling, if they're going to completely modernize it into the modern games or what, but I don't even care. I think it's gonna slay no matter what. Hi Winter, welcome back. That's good. I'm glad that your head doesn't hurt as bad as it did before. I've never touched God of War myself, but I love the hyperfixation rambles for sure. 100%. They're great games. Hi, you're just like a crater in the middle of nowhere? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I have... Oh no, I just looted a bunch of bandits actually. I definitely have stuff to sell you. Let me think about it here. I got some animal talisman. I didn't hunt that rat. I should have hunted that rat that was over there, but I forgot. I forgot to do it. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach my mute button. I can't. Excuse me. That really bothered Calliope, but I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if there's a way that I can apologize for this in a proper way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze on you. I just had to sneeze. If I didn't, I'd be a hypocrite because I could only talk about my favorite things for days. The locked tomb. But it's good. As long as you're in a space where it's, you know, there's room to do it. I got a little... Ooh, okay. I gotta like main quest my brain up right now. It's climbing time, baby. Ooh, it's climbing time. Skulls, bones, lesbians, what's not to love? Literally, there's nothing to not love. Okay, before I do this, I should go back to my own stream manager though. I think I got my streak and bow. There we go. Wait, Lippy, don't freak out. I know I'm moving a lot and I know that really pisses you off, but just don't worry about it. Okay, we're good. I'm climbing this thing, you tell me. You tell me that I'm climbing this thing. No.
Did you get that silence?
Why are you leaving?
No?
You've only been here for like 8 minutes.
Fitting name you got there.
Cuddle me. Cuddle me. You've only been here for like less than 10 minutes. What if I just turn you into a teddy bear? What if I just turn you into a teddy bear? And then there's nothing you can do about it except cuddle me. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. I moved my water cup and everything, preparing for a long cuddle. And what does she do? She just gets up immediately. She's so mean to me. I once saw a review of the book where someone said, why call it Gideon the Ninth a lesbian book if there's no smut or romance in it? And it's like, have you read the first page where Gideon talks about her sexy magazines? That's the thing, like, the idea that a book absolutely needs, like, explicit romance in it to be considered those things, it's like, I don't know.
All right, what now?
It's not a romance book.
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
All right. Guess I'll do that, Silence.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
It's like, just infiltrate their main base. No biggie.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Alright, Silence.
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
It'll be
What sort
fine.
of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
That's like the last of the backstory we ever get on Silence 2. That's it. That's like the one window into anything that we ever get to see. It's crazy. I'm not sure what would be better for this place. Probably the one that I'm currently wearing, I think. I'm gonna go take a look at my stuff and see if there's anything that I can plot something better into. I'm sure there's not anything better that I have. Yeah. I guess that one does fire and tear. But this is a human mission, so I don't even really... I need not be concerned about that quite as much. In through the crevasse!
Through here.
Gotta crouch. I got spoilers for Gideon the Ninth before I discovered it because a YouTube cover artist I like partnered. Oh my god.
Corrupted machines.
Corrupted.
Soldiers.
They're always corrupted.
Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past
He looked away from me right at that moment. Anyway, partnered with an animator to do an epic cover of Take Me to Church with an animation to go along with it. I love that for you. We've all had an excellent edit get us to where we needed to be with like a fan work before. He's gonna come right back over here, so I'm just gonna be my patient little self. And I'm gonna do this nice and slow and stealthy. And it's gonna be awesome.
Machine saw me.
What? No way. No way, 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 no. I don't care. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. It said Silent Strike. It said Silent Strike on the screen with the little button, and so I pressed the Silent Strike, and what happened? She fucking punched him in the eyeball instead.
Corrupted machines.
Not how that was supposed to go. Not how that was supposed to go.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come.
That's what was supposed to happen.
You have to get past them.
I want my game to work correctly.
The back way in.
And I refuse. I refuse to have my freaking... Hello. I refuse to have my stealth stolen from me in such a way as this. I refuse. I refuse to have my stealth stolen from me like this. You don't see me. You don't see me, actually. Maybe you see me a little bit. You want to come over here? You want to come over here and check it out? I refuse to have my stealth stolen from me. Come over here and check it out. Ooh, ooh. Check it out. Ooh, you don't take as much. Or you take a little bit more than the others do, huh? Woohoo! I do not have my corruption protection on right now. So I'm gonna be in pain. Yeah, I kind of walked into that one. Okay, this might not go that well for me, actually. Okay, girl, I'll go put the sickness eater outfit on. Relax, relax. I don't even care about that. Who needs sight? Not me. I need sight a little bit, maybe. This is not going as well as I wanted it to go. Admittedly. Admittedly, this is not going as well as I wanted it to go. I know, we're very sickness eatered. Alright. And if I just... Yeah, girl, I know. We're working on it. Aloy. Aloy. Oh, Aloy. None of that went how it needed to go. none of it went how it needed to go. It was all bad. It went terribly. It was terrible. It was awful. I'm upset about it. I probably should have like maybe suspected that I wasn't going to stealth kill a corrupted Longleg. I probably should have maybe like taken it into my soul and been like, you know what? I'm probably not gonna get this guy in one. And that's fair. And that is fair. I wanted the medicine, not the... Aloy's voice sounds so familiar. It's the voice of Chloe Price from Life is Strange, if you can believe it. Which I did not know that, and I have never played Life is Strange, but I watched Vanilla Mace play it. And yeah, it checks out so hard, and I was like, that's Aloy. I was like, hold on a fucking second, that's Aloy. And I was rocked. I was rocked. Life is Strange was my childhood. I never got into it. I think the themes of Life is Strange were a little too real for me, unfortunately. When it first came out. She did a guest starring on Critical Role. I don't really pay much attention to Critical Role, but Star does a little bit more than I do. Not like a ton, but hey, that like barely did any damage to you, by the way, in case you're interested. In case you're interested, that did barely any damage to you. Where even are you? Yippee! You don't scare me, bird. Okay, the bird scares me a little bit. That was a lie. The bird does scare me. The bird actually scares me quite a lot. We know this. The birds, they're very scary. This we know. Okay, let's actually get into the damn camp now a little bit better. Because that was ridiculous, all of that. I need you. Part of my gay awakening, for sure, is a wee lass. That's so funny. As the wee lass, I feel like it probably was for many of us. But yeah, I just was like, it was like too, yeah, genuinely, it was just like too real for me, I think. When it first came out, I was a little bit too triggered by things, I think.
No mind. Doesn't concern you.
Interesting. I would make people play Life is Strange on my Xbox if they came to my house. Whether or not they kissed Chloe was very important. That's so fucking funny. Pitch Perfect, that was my awakening. I used to obsessively watch the shower scene for the singing, of course. Well, of course, for the singing. And now I actually don't believe you that you just saw me like that. No, I don't. I don't believe it. I don't believe that you just saw me. I really don't. Very heavy themes, totally understandable. Yeah, it's just, there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on in that one. What if they all just went away? He's gonna scan for me and he's gonna know I'm here. Yeah. The thing about the scrappers is that they can scan for you. And then they just know that you're there. Unfortunately. Woo! Okay. I know, babe. I know. With the whole poison thing, it's a lot. Just get all his parts. There you go. I have never seen Pitch Perfect either. I've seen like scenes of Pitch Perfect, but I've never actually watched Pitch Perfect like all the way through ever. Y'all are, I love all the like references that y'all are making. It's so good. But I don't understand any of it. Have I ever seen the shower scene? I'm not sure if that's for me, but I have not seen it. I haven't seen just like most of it for sure. I'm just getting rid of anything that's not like an ultra rare because they are useless to me. They are useless to me. I have so many good coils. I don't need anything else. That one's kind of okay. I'll keep that one around. It's so dumb, but it will make you giggle. Probably. I know that it's a good movie. Like, I have nothing against the movie. I just, like, it was not something that like my parents would have watched, and I don't think it was. We weren't really like watching movies as an activity at my like school or in my friend group. That was just like not what we would be doing, I guess. So like watching stuff was never a big priority when we would hang out. It's a lot of explosions, I do have to say. So I think it just never happened. I think it ended badly because they didn't let Chloe and Becca be gay. I think you're right. I do know that there's a controversy with like, not a controversy. Like,
just over this ridge.
Characters clearly had gay subtext.
Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Okay, I still have my Sickness Eater outfit on. I don't know if that's going to be correct. I think I need my people defense on.
You getting this? I
Singing gang.
Tall neck down there.
Cute.
No tall neck.
I did not give a shit about singing, so that's probably another reason I didn't watch it.
Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
Okay, I remember this.
So much for your insider knowledge.
I remember this. I remember this.
Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these eclipse.
You mean a rappel point, Silence?
Or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
I just like saying rappel wrong.
Here we go.
Okay, let's put our better armor on for these boys. Kick him in the dick for that sass, dude. Silence deserves all the dick kicks. I should also maybe. Can I make any of these? I can make one. Great. I remember these two are a problem.
Fight for the shadow, not play in the dirt.
Because they really like to be right the fuck next to each other this whole time. It's stealth time, which means I'm gonna lock in. So I'm sorry, everybody. This is main quest shit right here.
Quietly.
I don't know. I don't know. Whose body is it?
Corpse.
Say more about that. Whose body do you think it is? Good.
She's still here.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
Back in there and
hold on. Where are you? Aloy, you were really supposed to like approach him a little bit more than that, I do have to say.
Like this. Fight.
And what if I went back into stealth? What would you say? What would you do? Would you know where I was? Yes. You super would, in fact. You super would know where I was. Dang, that was disappointing. I thought I was doing a better job than that, to be honest with you. Are you another fighter?
You can't evade this.
Darn. I thought I was going to do a much better job of that.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Darn, I wanted to do so much better than that at that encounter, and I'm sad about it. I mean, obviously I did fine, but I wanted to stealth them. I wanted to stealth them so much more than that. They hate us, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm locking in. This is an Assassin's Creed or Skyrim when it comes to stealth. There's so many data points. Okay. Is he lying? Safe to assume that Silence is gonna lie about everything, pretty much. More or less. Oh, I'm fucking enshrouded coded. I wanted to open that like it was a chest.
There are several data points.
Sure are. Listen to that thing.
Every morning, I wake to the same
nightmare.
The same reality.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking data points. Are you kidding me? Okay. Lock in. We're listening. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Pause. Pause. Ads are running. I didn't realize the ads are running. I don't want to play data points while the ads are running. I'll start it over in a second. My bad, y'all. My bad. Usually I try to do good about that and not let them run while stuff is happening. But I'm so main story. I'm so ready, you know? Although I think everyone in chat right now is subbed. Thanks to Faye and Dead Red. And, I mean, lots of people, actually. Ads are for nerds. Damn. Ads are for freaking nerds. So this Helis guy is like the leader of the Shadow Karja and all of those things. The main big bad of all of this, who is following the orders of Hades, or at least that's what he understands. Kidding, I'm a nerd. I'm also a nerd. So, okay. Ads are almost done. There we go. I'm gonna go restart that data point. Listen to it again.
Every morning, I wake to the
nerding out is my nature.
The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind.
You're...
Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
His voice also sounds familiar. Like, what are you on about?
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
Need a hot nerdy GF one day. That's my goal. I think everyone needs a hot nerdy GF one day.
But he showed no thirst for it.
Oh, this is like an effigy.
He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin.
One of those VAs that's been in everything. Alike. Yeah, for sure.
Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow.
Games, animes, all the things.
Of your father.
I'm trying to like pinpoint like a specific character that I recognize.
She was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
I'm on the edge of the thing a little bit.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
For me, it's Winston from Overwatch. I know not of an Overwatch.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered.
I want to say I'm getting a superhero of some kind from him.
Ever the strong
like a Batman animated or a Teen Titans or something.
So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates.
This guy's the worst.
I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way.
Oh my god, he sounds like he's from...
path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home.
He sounds like he's from
But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
He sounds like Heimdall, but I know it's not Heimdall. Oh my gosh, I can't place his voice. Oh, he's also in God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. Okay, so I am thinking of that he's from God of War correctly.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the
Here is he? Helios. Yes, yes, yes.
Light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest
That's or Helios is this guy's name, yes.
And set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go look it up now. While we listen, I'm gonna go look it up.
Into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith.
Wow, he does not look like his voice would sound like this.
All halves of nature join to one
and Helios in God of War. Remove a letter.
Night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Yes, okay, so I was thinking of like an older game, and so when you said Ragnarok, I was like, oh. And then, yeah, Helios, that makes sense.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife
he is in everything, oh my god.
And in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting
He's got a fucking complex, bro. Well written when you're pissed off at the fictional characters, yeah.
He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
I think there's one more. I hate this guy. Wife. Ooh, this is interesting that this is the last one we're gonna listen to.
I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching.
Wasn't a Batman game.
For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed.
So cool that they brought the same voice actor back.
Swallow us up.
For Valhalla.
And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
He's fucking crazy. This is some like Edward Cullen shit.
You lay beside me, naked as I in the cold.
To go fling myself naked onto the floor.
Stretched beside mine seemed chiseled from stone.
Make up for what I have done.
I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing.
They were perfect for each other, apparently.
You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond
He'd take his wife for him.
That we were meant to be.
Hey, they were made for each other, okay? They're two fucked up freaks who just were best for each other. He's literally in everything. I'm scrolling through his like list of credits. He's in legitimately everything. So you could probably say anything that has voice acting in it, and you would probably be right, and he was in that. It's so cool that they brought the same Helios voice actor back, though. That slays. He doesn't look like he's that old, to be totally honest with you. Push? I can push. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to a tortured bitch. Yeah.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Although, like,
sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Metal and wires from dragging the tall neck all the way over there.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
I would have laid right there next to him, probably. I can fix him!
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Girl, I'm trying. Don't yell at me. Where do you want me to go exactly? Where do you want me to go exactly? Hello? This doesn't feel... This doesn't feel helpful. This doesn't... Hey, like, can you turn around, Miss Girl? Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't feel like I've gotten to a helpful place. Okay, so maybe this is not where I'm supposed to climb. It really looks like it's where I'm supposed to climb, but I'm not sure. No, up the structure. Okay, listen. That was stupid, and that's okay. I don't know what to say. There was a yellow ladder, I climbed the yellow ladder. That's what I've been trained to do. They trained me to climb the yellow ladder. It's all I know. You can't fix him. He's a fragile baby man. He's a fragile baby man who's killed thousands of people.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
Yellow ladder, my love.
This is Hades?
Ew.
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Yellow ladder is so hard to say. It is kind of hard to say. Ouch. Uh-oh. I think he knows I'm here.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated.
I recognize the Chloe Payne.
Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Oh, scary.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Okay. I'm afraid. Red lorry, yellow lorry? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word correctly. What else is hard to say? Most words for me. TH sounds. Fs. Purple burglar alarm.
Keep running.
Yep, I can do that. I can do that. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that for sure.
Talk about a brave
I
trail.
would love to keep running. I would love to keep running.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
I would love to keep running. I love to keep running. I love to keep running. Ah, boy. Red leather, yellow leather. But now we're just doing vocal warm-ups. We're about to break into acapella at any moment. I can feel it.
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
I thought I was doing a good job. I thought I was doing a good job.
Taking a nap?
I thought I was doing a good job, and then I got fucking blasted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was doing a good job, and then I got fucking blasted out of the air. That shit hurted. Hey, that shit hurted. Hey, where am I going? Hey, where am I going? Hey, where am I going? Up, 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 up.
What?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Okay, you're right. You're right, Silence. You're right, Silence. You're right, Silence. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, 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 no. Goodbye. 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 You're all gonna get blown up. You're all gonna get blown up, and it's not gonna be my problem. Ah!
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Oh, thank you, Silence. Yeah.
Almost out of it.
Whoop.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, you think?
Keep moving or you'll die.
I'm working on
Watch
it.
out for eclipse.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ooh, I love falling into the ocean and passing out into water and drowning. Yippee! Oh my god. I hate that part. It's so stressful. It fucking scares me every time. I'm so sorry for whatever I was doing to the mic during all of that, by the way. My bad. Just let me drown. Down to drown, I guess. Damn. Ouch. Also, hey, by the way, ow. Hey everyone, ow. Sorry if I missed chats during that also. I was overwhelmed.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
A group of angry British
I won't deny
people?
I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with a focus.
Why don't you risk your life one of these times, Silence?
Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like
Silence,
sand.
you're so fucking
A
annoying.
poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding.
Slap his ass.
We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
Do we have to?
You miserable... Damn him.
She does say damn. I know she says damn a lot. Also, fucking
If I could
ow.
trust this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
I hate that man. And I literally just like washed up on the shore somewhere. Great. Holy crap. She finally said a naughty word. I know. I don't know how often she does that. The thing is, I feel like, I'm not using my spear that much. But I do use my spear that much. That's the crazy part. I'm always using my spear. So I don't know why I'm not putting stuff in there. And by stuff, I mean, skill points. Okay. I think that the main quest is still the next most low-level quest for us, so I think that's the one to go to. I can get myself right up in there too. I'm gonna go here just in case there's like a cutscene or whatever for approaching it that I didn't trigger before because I kind of accidentally put myself over there when I wasn't supposed to. And also, I have to pee again. So I'm gonna take another piss break. And then we will get back to it. But unfortunately, I just have to pee. I just have to pee again. I'm always peeing. Load, 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 load. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. This is how you know it's an old game. This is a long ass loading screens. Okay. Amazing. I have to pee again. I'll be really quick about it this time though. I'll be right back. Go get a drink, go get a snack maybe, and I'll see you in a few minutes. I will run the ads early so that they don't play while we're doing stuff, and also to lower the next ad break as well. See you in a couple minutes. Bye. I'm back. I am going right back into it. Thank you all for hanging out. We're very close to the location here. So we're diving right straight back into more main quest stuff. Oh. No sound, but y'all saw that. Who are we fighting? We just fighting each other, like, for fun? What's happening over here? They're fighting each other, but... why and how? I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to engage with that, actually. I've decided I don't need to engage with that. Sorry. Bringing y'all downstairs so I can get soup? Hell yeah. I think we took a break at the same time, so you missed nothing.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Soup. Love soup. I also love soup.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
And that's what you're all about. Just learning, huh, Silence? That's all that matters to you. Look at how small that little child is. I have y'all in the car right now. Hell yeah. We had Kenji in the car the other day. And it was... I get so god-awfully car sick. So I was, like, trying to participate in chat, but also miserably car sick. It was great. We're all kind of, like, at attention. They're not even necessarily doing anything right now. Ooh. They, like, did a thing. Right as I walked away. Ow, I ran into that tent. This is just, like, the moaning and groaning of all these sick people who just live out in these tents out here. I get these gluten-free soup cups. They're so good. Hell yeah. They just, like, let me in. It's so creepy.
Can we really...
What? Can you really what? Can you really what?
Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger... You look well fed.
Oh, all these people are, like, starving. Even the guards. Waiting in the Wendy's drive-thru. Yo. Wendy's is good, by the way. We don't really do any fast food anymore just because it's genuinely easier to order from, like, local places just based on our location. Like, it's genuinely quicker most of the time. Whenever we, like, order our food out or anything like that, but Wendy's is a good one. I feel like it's underrated. All right, I'm clearing out my inventory so I have all the room in the world to pick up things. Oh, I can't mark these to sell. I have to sell them one at a time. That's fine, I guess. These are all well, those two are spear. These ones are not, though. Or they are, but they're not good. So why even put them in at all? Bazinga. I do enjoy eating at home, but fast food chicken is quite literally the only chicken I can afford. That's fair. We do a mixture of both. It's honestly, eating out is just as expensive as cooking nowadays. So
the Sun Ring. The proud
there's like no audio in that cutscene.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
Okay, that's lovely. They're just screaming and dying in the background, as per usual. Go piss, girl.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Not all pre-bought soups and sauces are gluten-free, especially soups, because it's a thickener.
Or not?
Indeed.
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
All right, Silence. Whatever you want, sweetheart. Just like walk around.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
These are all bounty hunters.
Don't start thinking you're welcome here. You're only tolerated.
Okay. Is it necessary? Is it necessary to say that to me while I walk by? I don't... We could have gotten through that without that exchange. Food secured. Hell yeah. I have to wait, like, probably at least 1 more hour before my food is secured.
By the glory of the sun
But Star's cooking,
Behold,
so I'm very excited.
Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
He's just a baby.
Lucian's Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
I forgot about this. This is so sad. He's just a baby.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun
Oh my
glare
God,
down
this is so
mercilessly
sad.
upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a
Okay,
bounty.
by the way, don't forget, you remember in all those data points that we just listened to where the dude was like, Edaman is a fucking, like, he's a pussy and, like, he can't be the true king because he's so weak and he won't stand up. That's King Edaman, that little tiny baby child. And he was all like, oh, like curled into his mother's breast like a fucking whatever, you know? Yeah, because he's fucking like 7 years old. That's who this guy was talking about. Anyway, sorry. I hate Helis.
Of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
He's awesome. It's so bad. 2 spicy chicken sandwiches and 4 orders of 10-piece chicken nuggets. Yes!
You and I need to chat.
Sounds so good.
The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent.
She's so
Come
pretty.
see me while there's still time.
I want
to
her
save
face
him.
covering in Infinity Nikki so bad.
So,
Also, good job eating twice today,
spoke
Cinda.
of is right behind you.
Nice work.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Where did he go?
They want us to see
Oh, they like
this,
closed
boy.
them in.
It makes quite an impression.
Savage
They call me
Tarav.
Savage Tarav.
Ooh.
Protector of Lucent Bahavas.
I was not expecting that voice.
Protector or enforcer?
Depends on where the shadow falls. Now on your way.
Okay.
Apparently we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
I don't know. Your body on average needs more calories usually than 2 meals a day. So the fact that you've gotten
You're
2
gonna
is
watch some
good, I think.
slaughter. This is the place to do it.
Okay. You're
I don't
all
like
disgusting.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
They are so... And it's like how much of it is actually like obsession with Aloy. Okay, so the foothold was right there, Aloy. This game is from this game. Just remember how old the game is.
It's a short drop from there.
Just remember how old the game is. Remember how old the game is. Yeah, jump to it, Aloy. Good Lord Jesus, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Gotta fall to our death every 15 minutes. Anyway, sorry. He's totally forcing it. Yeah, but even if you don't usually get hungry twice a day, it's
Look for a vent.
The human body should be getting hungry at least twice a day, probably at least 3 times a day. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing to be eating more.
I see you've been here before.
I think that's almost always a good thing.
Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in. But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Are you telling me that this is like the end? You're not telling me that, right? There's no way. Hold on, I'm confused. Oh my god, 75%. I guess we are kind of close to the end. Is that for real? Oh my gosh. I won't get into the whole conversation there because I'll make myself upset about it. So, yeah. Okay, so he's telling me this is the point of no return. If you have errands to run, go do them first. But I don't know if that's because he's saying, like, this is the end of the game, or if he's saying, like, this is going to be a really long period where you can't just, like, back up out of the quest again. And the thing is that this is still, like, the lowest level quest. So I know we can go back to all of these things later, no matter what. None of these are going to be, like, locked and whatnot. But I was, like, not prepared for that. I'm going in. I'm going in for sure. But I was not prepared.
I'm heading down.
Hi, Faye. Welcome back.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from.
Are we finishing the main quest right now? We might be.
Only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh fuck, I know what this is. I hope y'all are holding onto your fucking pants right now, by the way.
Confirmed.
You're not ready.
Entry authorized.
You're not ready.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
If you've never seen this game before, you're not ready.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I'm not ready, I'm more pink. Hate that.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. You'd think by now
Bro.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
Yes,
There's
fine.
so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I know nothing, but I want to, so show me. Oh my god. You're not ready. You are not ready for what we're about to uncover. Now he's all like, oh, you don't have much time, you don't have much time. I have as much time as I fucking want, Silence. I'm investigating all of this shit. And you can't stop me. Okay. I'm so excited.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Here it is.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
You think?
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
They said the thing! They said it! They said the thing! Oh my god. Okay. I'm so excited. I love it. I love this game so bad. From lounge staff to admin. Subject another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists. Thank you so much for the jellies. Mwah! Love it. Thank you for redeeming a jelly. For example, endermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Thank you so much for getting your daily moon jelly. It's so good to see you. And Ethan would like everybody to check in with themselves, get a drink of water, make sure you're sitting comfy, all that good stuff. Thank you, Essence. You have popped in at an excellent time, Essence, or a terrible time, depending on if you're concerned about spoilers for this game. Because we're about to get into the big one here. This is the big one. This is the big one. Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready for all the information we're about to uncover. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited to like share this with people in an active setting. That's so much fucking fun. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are probably the Lange bots, huh? The Lange bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? So they were having a bad time with their candidates, whatever the fuck that means. I'm eating soup, so I'm okay. Yeah. Soup make everything better.
And wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Where's my data points? Oh god, I'm stuck in the wall. Give. Soundproofing? Oops. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Not girl sick. I'm sorry to hear that.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
I am on the depot shot, so I don't get my period. And I haven't in years. Yeah, scream or sob. So what do we think? What about that? For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Weird how, like, urgent and also, like, normal schmormal everything is, right? So strange. So strange. The juxtaposition of everything. Like, they're working on the project that's going to stop the apocalypse, and yet they're fucking talking about herbal teas. Insanity. Insanity.
What was this place?
Doesn't even let me scan in here.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh my god, it's putting me in the original armor.
Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris.
Lock the
Chairman
fuck
of the
in.
Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why.
The way I pissed my fucking pants the first time I played this game.
Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, The robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you call
Exponentially is such a fun word. I agree.
The
I love
destruction
that
of
word.
the biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the
Oh my god, that line
behind the lies
gives me
of
chills.
Operation
Waiting for something to
Enduring
eat.
Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day.
Like emotional.
The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
There's the big one. There's the big one, boys. Boys and gals and non-binary pals. There was never a super weapon.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
There was never a super weapon. There was never a cure. There was never a saving. But there was some kind of solution. Maybe. Oh my god, y'all.
They got in. Through the vents.
Oh, fuck.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Y'all, the way I literally shit my fucking pants the first time I played this game. Not even funny. Reminds me of The Last of Us, kind of, a little bit. It's a little bit more, I don't know, extreme, I think. Ooh, your car is so loud and cool, sweetie. So awesome.
Get over here, she's coming!
What? Nuh-uh.
Not gonna die.
Oopsies.
Looks
I don't want this. Well, maybe I do want this.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now.
Silence.
The data points, what did they contain?
Silence, you just had to say something nasty, huh? You just had to say something nasty. You couldn't just be normal about it. Okay, that's where I came from. There's so many data points. Okay, here we go.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the
So many.
Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about
Literally
it.
shut the
after
fuck
all
up,
these
Silence.
years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its
Pizza in the
fingers.
oven. Essen, I'm so glad you're getting pizza in the oven. That sounds amazing.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Hope you can replenish and rest of your day is nice and chill. 100%. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so that candidates can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. So they have an understanding of what these people are going to go through hearing this, but at the same time, they need efficiency. They need quickness. They need to get this, whatever is going as fast as possible. It's an interesting balance that they have to strike.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What is left, she says. She's ready for it. I think there might have been some in the other room, too. I want to go back there.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I guess there's one right here, but it's like in the wall. I think it might be like in the next room. That's okay, we've got these to look at.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
Teams that go ding, yes!
Routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
So someone who worked on developing the robots feeling guilty about it.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these
Art
things?
history and museum
I know that
studies.
there's already a lot to take in. In the
I should have
waiting
read
area,
those.
I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It matters. Oh, that's like one of my favorite data points in the whole game. What does it matter now? It matters everything. I want you to remember that one specifically. It is everything. It is everything that matters. Yeah, it's not his fault, but it's like survivor skill. 100% it is. Molecular and cellular biology.
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
Delicious organic matter.
Yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I love the conversation that's happening in chat, by the way. Y'all are so sweet to each other, and I love it. Data security consultant. Oh, Travis, this fucking guy.
Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious.
I hate
Not
this
just
guy.
Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious.
Pay attention to this guy.
Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
How'd I finger you?
Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always
Yes, don't burn your mouth on the cheese. I'm always doing that.
Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
I hate this guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. All right. Most of this quest is kind of just listening.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go.
Elizabeth Sobek.
An ad break will start in 2 minutes.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
I can't pause this.
The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life
What?
itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life?
Here we go. Here we go.
What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind.
Oh,
each
I'm gonna cry.
dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
And look, all the... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
From
god.
detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas.
And this is why they all have elemental abilities.
Seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is
all
done,
the animals.
How a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo. The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
Oh, it makes me emotional.
It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future.
I love that they gave a timeline for like when
Join
everything
me
would be restored
and
as
help
well.
Make that future real.
Oh my god, that always gets me so hard. I think it's so beautiful. And that's why they need the art historian.
Destroyed, but then remade?
To pass us on.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. Definitely trigger warning for these next data points, just so you know. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to your sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult, and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family of or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Option number 3, medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. So this whole room is kind of going to be about that here, people making that choice. All the people that we heard from. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles, blah, blah, blah. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. I reverse that. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision... Yeah, corrected. So many procedures.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I...
What? We got 60 seconds of ads. Let me sit with y'all through that. Because this is all just too good. I hope everyone's minds are blown right now. I hope everyone is losing it. Because the freaking... This whole... oh my god, dude. The way that I was like in sobbing tears over this game the first time I played it during this part. It is so, like, to me, the thing that always hits is the fact that how important it was for them to pass on everything, not just science and math, but history and art and architecture and literature and all those things as well, and how that was a whole sect of Gaia was just dedicated to passing our knowledge on. Oh my god. Let's listen to this thing.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
This guy breaks my heart so bad.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this.
I also feel so bad
but
for him.
the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like
She's
us.
so
That's our reward?
traumatized by her own
Buried
failure.
city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows,
Thank you so much,
as it
Essen. I
diminishes,
appreciate the
everyone
lurk.
will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
Tell Oda I said hi as well.
Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
This is the guy who tried to fight Ted.
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Inaccessible.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse.
Oh no,
Sobek is a
this is the
total
guy who
fantasist.
was yelling at them about not being able to get off of the planet. I just did his interview. I have to stay in here?
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Sorry.
Security.
I tried to pick up the
For your
mushrooms
protection.
and I ended it on accident.
Would you like to discuss
We have to
how
listen to
you're
the first
feeling?
half of this again.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought
Luke Goblin
you
kicked
people
in.
were just
Literally.
completely
I got my own way.
underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Like, a lot of people have a lot of different reactions to all of this. Okay, I'm sorry I made us listen to that one twice. I became goblin-y. I became goblin-y, is the thing about it. It didn't want me to go in here. But the thing is, you not wanting me to go in here makes me want to go in here even more. I don't know if you heard it, but it was like, medical section locked. Pick up stranded shackles? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey. What? What is that? This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. Shackles made from an unknown smooth material. Material? Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they have to protect the secret, because if people know, people who are fighting for enduring victory, if they know that it's all for naught, they're going to stop fighting, and Horizon Zero Dawn is going to run out of time. Where does it want me to go? I want to go down this little... I want to go down this little way. I want to go wherever not the main quest is. Hi, Star. Welcome home. I love you. Get in there, Aloy. There must be. There must be. Surely. Surely there's a... Surely there's something in here. This wouldn't just be a little... Right? And this looks like it's gonna try to get me up there. But I can't hold on to that. So maybe this actually is nothing. It looks like it wants me to climb up something, but I clearly can't find anything to hold on to. So, okay. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. It's nothing. No matter how badly I want it to be something, it's nothing. Through the doors!
Intruder! Get her!
They saw me.
Whatever
This
you
is
do,
it.
don't die now.
Woo! Ouch!
Power's down.
Is there enough?
Oh, these bitches are tough.
Just need my focus.
Woohoo!
Flank your foe.
Hey, you friends are a bit strong, you know. You friends are a bit strong, I fear. Yeah. Wow, that was so fucking loud. Uh-oh. His gun is, it's still going. He blew me up. He blew me up. He blew me up even after death. Okay, that's great. What the fuck? Anyway. Fuck you guys, by the way. I need to go look at all of the things. You're distracting me from looking at all of the things. I can go through there. I feel like... No, don't do this. You don't need to do this. We don't need to do this.
Zero Dawn. It is art.
I love her. I love her.
An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian.
A little blip of the recording stopping.
The new materialists, but he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history.
I love her.
And echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Fucking greatest ever. And then this bitch.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course?
He's gross.
That's natural. Zero Dawn, no ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate.
He's so gross.
You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
God, he's the worst. He's the worst. And the fact that he's assuming that this woman is, like, upset over her, like, quotas or whatever. She's not upset over the quotas, she's upset over the fact that
need to find the right
if he doesn't agree, the project isn't going to work. Like, that's what she's upset over.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Tate.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Oh, God.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, God. Upstairs we go. Not in reverse. I can hardly do these puzzles when they're right side forward. Am I going the right way? Surely not. Ah. Surely not. Yep. Get me up there. Yep. Get me up there. Yep. Okay. How do I reach you? How do I reach you? How do I reach you, actually? He would unironically call someone kitten. He would. And not in a sexy way, in a gross way. There are hot ways to say it, and this man is not capable of saying anything hot. You are 100% correct. What the fuck do I really feel like I'm supposed to just, like, jump and grab that. I mean, well, I guess maybe it wants me to do this side of the puzzle first. Maybe that. Mode Nexus. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. That doesn't look like it's showing me much of anything. Left, up, left, down? Oh, there it is. It was like not showing me all of them because it was too glowy. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
That one is done. The other one is the one that needs a part. Check the door nearby. In the other room? Question mark? Yes. Gorgeous. Let me in. I just realized it's Tuesday today. Is Tuesday a very special for some reason? It is Tuesday. I always play Horizon Zero Dawn on Tuesdays, so that's why it's special to me. There's so much to see everywhere. It's giving me so much supplies, and that makes me nervous. I never like when it's giving me so much supplies. Never ever do I like this. Hello.
Found one. Looks intact.
Genuinely thought today was a Sunday. That's kind of fair. We actually had things going on this Sunday, so I feel like that's maybe a reason why I know. But we got our hair cut this Sunday. But you are not alone in just feeling like...
That should do the trick.
It's not correct.
Now let's get that door open.
Okay, so when we say backwards, we mean reverse order? Yeah? So it's upside down. So it's down. Oh, God. Yep, left. God dang it, Aloy. Choose the correct one. Left. Up. Right. Down. Woo! Hi, Marms! Oh my God, that jump scared me so much more than it usually does. Hi, Marms! Hello.
Door should have power.
Now to
Thank you for dropping in. That's what I need to do next week. Need to be brave and go to a hair salon. It's hard to find the right hair person. It really is. So I just had to move a spindly little guy away from the bed. A little spooter on the windowsill now. I'm glad he's safe. Hi, Marms. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. Good to see you. We're doing the big one. We're doing the big one right now. This is the fucking big one. They didn't hear the door opening?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there.
They're good roommates. I don't want them at risk of being squashed.
So much for avoiding contact.
Spooters are scary. I'm not a spooter fan myself, unfortunately. I wish that I was, but... Right, there's just 3 of you, I think. Oh, Oh, scary music. I don't like the scary music. I don't like the scary music. I'm afraid of you. I knew there would be more. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. Hello. 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 There's so many of you, actually. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Where's your head?
What's that?
Nothing. It's nothing at all. I don't know why you would think it was anything.
Can't afford any more losses. Yo!
Hiya. Hiya. And you're just back there in the corner, huh? I'm not hitting him. His head's lower than that. I can't actually see him. I can only see his
That's the last of
little health bar. Ooh, I'm so powerful.
Structural failure.
Or not.
Hi, friends. Yup. I don't want to feel the power of anything. One of y'all fuckers must have dropped a gun, surely. Really? None at all?
Cannot hide from our
All right, everybody. All right, with the guns. With the guns. Everybody in their guns. Youch.
The shadow demands sacrifice.
Missed. Give me that. Loud warning. Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
I also turned the volume up so we could hear the cool stuff.
Find Gaia.
I have to find Gaia? Oh. I didn't realize that was my objective, Silence. Thanks for sharing with the class. I fear everything and spiders are near the top of everything. I want to be a person who likes bugs so bad. I'm just like not. Like I try to take deep breaths and like get over it. It's not in me. It's in my DNA.
Inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
It is simply in my blood to fear them. To fear them deeply. I'm not a fan of anything in my space without knowledge, but I rather avoid hurting them because they're just small and seeking warm, safe. Yeah, for sure. And that's like what I mean. Like I want to be chill about them. I struggle to do it. I struggle to be chill. I don't want your gun.
Upper hand.
Literally bringing a gun to a sword fight. More like bringing a gun to a arrow fight, a spear and arrow fight, I guess. But you're kind of right. Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Maybe through another way I can get up there. I think the scariest thing I've done this month was remove a bee from the house. I was scared because it was stressed and wouldn't stay still, but it calmed down once it realized it wasn't trapped. I'm glad it calmed down. And a bee caused me to crash once. Bees are fucking scary. I don't know. I don't like bees. I don't like wasps. I don't like bugs. I want to like bugs, but I don't like bugs. I don't know. It's not my fault. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back in just like a couple minutes, but I have to pee so bad and I gotta be locked in. I gotta be locked in for this main story stuff. So I'll be back with you in a couple minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go take a big stretch, all of those good things, and I'll see you in a couple minutes, okay? Hi. Jump scare with a big soda. I realized I should have gotten the ads going when I walked away, so that I like to run the ads when I leave, even if it's like too soon, because it clears the ad break for when we're actually doing stuff. And if I can run an extra one while I'm gone and nothing is happening anyway, it shortens the next ad break. Thank you for the jellies, Winter. I love them. Look, ooh, they like match the background. That one like matched the just chatting background. That was so good. So I like forgot to do that. So I'm gonna sit and chat with y'all for a minute first. And I wanted to catch up on what you were talking about. I was late at night and I was angry from my dad and I was tired and scared because it was dark and I saw a bee, I swatted it, it stung me, and then I crashed the car. The way I like would literally do that. That sounds so much like something I would do. So and I think I've just become more and more desensitized to bugs, but wasps are my bane. We have a real wasp problem near me, but I'm fine with mostly anything else. Yeah, the longer I lived in Upper Michigan, the more I grew to dislike bugs because there were just so many of them, and we lived in a really, like, I don't want to say crappy, but a really cheap log cabin that had like holes in the walls and holes in the window frames and all that. So there were always bugs in our house all the time, like even more so than just like regular living out in the country. And now we're in the city on a very, very high floor, and like I'm like spoiled because we never have any bugs in here. I think we've had like a couple of spiders a couple of times. And we've had like fruit flies like once or twice, I think. But other than that, we've like never had any bugs here. So I'm like spoiled with not having to deal with them at all. That does sound super scary and stressful. Obviously, you're here and I'm glad you're okay. And also that so sounds like something I would do. If I had the space and the energy, I'd love to one day raise and breed lunar moths because they're genuinely so pretty. The main downside is they don't live very long. I think that people who like raise moths and butterflies are so cool. There's someone in our vintage story server who raises like caterpillars into butterflies and stuff and all of those good things, and it's so cool. He sends pictures to like our pictures channel of the caterpillars like growing up and stuff, and it's very, very cute. It's technically legal in the UK too. Last time I checked, you just have to buy captive bred ones, which is pretty obvious. Very cool. My tablet's gonna lag out and change tabs on me. Ah, scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to jump scare you with big soda. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean the little jump scare. I kind of knew it was going to happen, though. Third story apartment was so nice, but since we moved, there's spider everywhere, flat backyard, and bug. Hell yeah. This thing looks fucking huge.
I mean, it is the box.
It is the box. Guess what's here? Little second monitor. I have a feeling that the actual monitor is only like this much of the box according to the measurements that I saw online, because if it's actually this wide, I'm like holding it up to where it's gonna sit. Actually, that would actually kind of be fine if it was that big. But the second monitor has arrived and I get to set it up after this. Yeah, I'm not gonna set it up like right now, but you can open it if you want. All right, I think ads should most definitely be over. Oh yeah, let's throw it back to the game. I'm ready to get back into it. You're just not allowed to release them, which, duh. Please don't release captive bred animals. Yeah, for sure. I'm so excited to set up that monitor, though. It's gonna be sick. Okay. Let's get into this room. I don't think anyone here would be dumb enough to do that. I mean, people can always get into a hobby and not do enough research, you know? Maybe it's just something you don't know. But yeah, also, yeah. Simulation results. Simulation results to Elizabeth Sobek. Wow. You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. I love how, like, positive this is. Like, she's just she's just happy to like be a part of this. She's sort of like come to terms with it to such an extreme point where she's just like, this is...
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots
The
and
jump
lots
scared
of
me
robots.
bad.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Let me know if the game's loud.
You probably noticed that only about
I think
a
it
third
might
of
just be
you
that
are
she's
robotics
loud.
engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones
Tell me
designing
this
and
is a
building
horror
robots.
game. I'm sorry. It kind of is.
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st
hair.
century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I love when Silence sounds like he doesn't know what's going on. From Elizabeth Sobek. Full steam ahead. Margot. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventory. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic material needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. He is a manipulator. Above all else, he is self-motivated, and
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Because it's not even just about self-motivation. It's about how can he figure out a way to be better than you in that situation. Even if there is a way for them to go about things in a way that would be mutually beneficial, he doesn't want that. He wants himself to be the sole benefactor, even if there are no consequences to the other person also benefiting. That's his MO. That's what he needs out of every interaction. And that's where his mind is always, always going. I feel like my headphones are all messed up. Give me 1 second. Ugh. I feel like my bangs are stuck in a weird way. I also need a shower. So don't look at my greasy bangs. Just don't think about it. Okay? Don't think about it. It's not important. It's just like a little balcony up here. I cannot judge. I try not to have greasy bangs as much as possible, but sometimes I just do. I think that's the wall, but this will probably bring me in there, huh? It's so eerily quiet. Oh, this is how I get up to the guys that I
probably going to need it.
On the...
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be more eclipse.
Careful now.
That's a lot of them, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Ooh, that's kind of a lot of them. Ooh, but actually, that's kind of a lot of them. Okay. I don't remember this encounter as much, because I've played the, like, first half of the game more times than I've played the game all the way through. So I don't perfectly remember how this encounter has to go. I'm just, like, running around a balcony right now. They're all just down there. There's data points.
Welcome to Apollo.
God, girl.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation.
I'm sorry, girl. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, babe. 1 second, babe. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay.
Of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
Sorry.
Therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a life.
Get deleted, fool. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives
Reduced to atoms. Much like the Earth in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious
She's saying so many words right now.
to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
I love how many of them are speaking with, like, just fervency and love, you know? It's so cool. It's so cool. To Elizabeth Sobek, and the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to fail past 300, 400 years, etc. Star, thank you for getting your daily moon jellies. Oh, that's okay. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, I don't know that word, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Hell yeah, Samina. They're just like over there and I'm over here reading data points, by the way. They're just like in the next room. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith. Oh my gosh, Far Zenith mentioned. has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia Personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. So they're talking about the process of sharing the knowledge with the new people. That's what they're all about right now. You can't see me. There's no way, actually. See nothing. I think I struggle with some of... Ooh, hi. I think I struggle with some of the human stealth because I'm not used to them having paths. You know? Like, it makes sense for the machines to have paths, but for the humans to have paths is a little bit different to me. And so I don't conceptualize that I could just, like, track their routes in the same way.
Not sure what that was.
No, you're not. You are not sure at all. You are not sure at all, are you? Right on top of the last one. You're moving. You're really moving. You're up there. You're up here.
Let's do this.
Good. I was hoping he would be turned around. I was hoping he would be turned around, unfortunately. You don't really know where I am, though, do you? Hi there. You have a gun. That's unfortunate for me. That is unfortunate for me that you have a gun.
That's the last of them.
Woo! Okay.
Alone once more.
Alone
What
once
should
more.
have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Silence. Hold your horses. Hold your freaking horses, alright? Hi.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope but there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
There's a little icon of a baby on it in here. This next part hurts me bad.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe.
Is anyone surprised that Hades is by Travis, by the way?
Now, I know what you're thinking.
He looks like a
Gaia
tape,
is
too.
to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started?
I'm so glad to hear that, Cinda. I hope you're loving it.
What you're gonna do,
I'm locked in, as you can tell.
is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
I hate you.
That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Boy and I are gonna clean and do dinner and maybe unpack some more boxes. Love you too, Faye. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. And thank you for the gift sub.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Silence is so done with her. He's like, I don't know, girl. Why don't you look the fuck around? Noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bash core? Anyone who says the old TT codes to bash core is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Sitarum runoff than listen to Grace Warm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I think I did a good job of his voice. Did I do good? Bye, Faye. Thank you for hanging out. I almost dozed off and was hearing the voice in my mind. I'm honored to be the stream you dozed to. I feel like that was pretty good. Come on. That was pretty good, right? That sounded just like him. Oh god, and more. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms, too, so that she couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just a simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Alright. That's nice, Trav. Oh my god, I got so turned around. I did not know what direction I was facing for a second there. Ah! Archive abuse from Samina CC Sobek. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 23,876, your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. I like how they use the blues as the reason why he can't explain it well. Yeah, I do too. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Now what do you think that's a reference to? Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has been so long ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? You have a world to save after all. The rest of us do, anyway. Dr. Samina. Hibashi. Oh, Tate.
Looks like the only way onwards.
This fucking giant crack in the wall. Hello. And we are brought to yet another random fucking room.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate
I don't remember this guy.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
So cool. So freaking cool. FZ chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. This is the, like, scary part to me. Birthing all these children into a facility and, like, raising them in a almost scripted factorial way so that they can be released unto the world. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Oops, I always dodge out of the data points instead of just closing them. And another one.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Fascinating. Crazy, 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 crazy. Ugh, gives me the like ick, you know what I mean? Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. In just low-grade empathy, right? The bare minimum nowadays. If that's what they needed them to have, to be humans. They needed them to... And the thing is, this only had to be the very first generation, too, that needed to be raised. And then they could kind of, like, do it on their own. But that first generation needed it. You can't just release a bunch of, I mean, essentially adult babies onto the world. Creepy, 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 creepy. It's creepy. It's all creepy to me. It's all creepy to me.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
And you can hear Ayla's creeped out by it too.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Then down we go. Or up we go? Up we go, rather. Apologies. Up we go. Just wouldn't be Horizon Zero Dawn without a little bit of climbing in our main quest. Puppies. I'm climbing all over everything like a crazy person. My bad, my bad. I've returned to here.
Looks like it used to hold something.
From antilopinae morphologies,
Component that
though
got removed.
caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
We're talking
You're
at
a
the same
quick
time.
study, Gaia, Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia developing her own empathy, basically, for not just the current world, but all of the world that ever was. Isn't that crazy?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final statement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll
Robot
bring
with
the
empathy.
subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
This is really her baby.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you.
I love my Yuri. I love my scientist robot, artificial intelligence Yuri. I love it so much. I don't care. I love it. Anyway, like her only like intellectual equal that she's ever met in the whole world.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
The robot has empathy, so I suppose it's good enough for me.
Speak outside protocol.
It's like, it's a complicated relationship, because Elizabeth also speaks about it like it's her
I'm sorry
baby,
to
too.
contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Traumatized, once again, traumatized by his own mistakes. And thus here we are. What am I not seeing? A way into here is what I need. Yep. They're just a straight up door that I missed, probably. Yeah. Oh, okay, so that wasn't helpful. My bad. Hello. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth Sobek, Odyssey has failed to all alphas. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seed, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. I'm just a silly goose. I don't know what to say. I'm just a silly goose about it. I have no room. Oh, it's just health potions. I thought it was not going to give me the machine core. Look at this thing. This thing that is here. Artemis status. Coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. I love all of these people. Desperately. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Give me option. There we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With
Girl,
this,
calm down. I'm doing it.
And restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Like, why would he say all this right now? Like, why would he say all this right now?
Why? Why were you created?
He's just a science project to her.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Like, he doesn't give a fuck about her. Genuinely, she's just an interesting idea. Oh, hi, you. Okay, well. Yeah, ouch. No, yeah, that one was gonna hurt. That one was gonna hurt. No matter what, unfortunately.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Everyone recognize that voice? Yeah, yippee. All right, all right, all right. Great. Great. Awesome. I'm in my damn skivvies.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Twitch Pal, thank you so much for the raid!
Even when Jiran was murdered.
It's so good to see you!
Meridian
We are, like, we're in the end game right now, y'all. We're in the end game.
Until you came along.
No focus, no spear, no fucking clothes.
Survive.
The pellets are here. Pell was at peak performance. Wonderful. I would give a better intro, but I want to make sure we're...
Those I am bade to kill die.
Thank you so much for dropping off your peeps. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, no worries. But hi, Chumata, hi 420, hi Panicado. Thank you so much for dropping in, you guys. This is such a great timing.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade.
We must not interrupt the lore. I appreciate it.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I don't know, bro. Trying to bore me to death?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
I love her so much.
On the mountain. I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why?
We have a better hello in a moment here.
Failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only
I
when
can't pause this cutscene either. Sorry.
Down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
They're all like, what are you talking about?
You were
You're
meant
crazy.
to survive that day on the mountain.
Meant
to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Right.
Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
Oh, good, Cinda. I appreciate you hanging out so much. Have a wonderful
you
sleep.
Might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Yeah, all of this so I can be sacrificed. That makes perfect sense,
As it
Helis.
was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're icky. All right. I'm going to take a pause. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hopefully I didn't lose too much of you by being silent when you came in. I'm so sorry about that. But hi, my name is Gourmet Soda. If you haven't been here before, you can call me Soda. On this channel, I do a lot of buddy streams with my spouse where we do like survival games and some shooters now and then. But I also do a lot of solo streams on this channel too, where I play open world RPG adventure story games like Horizon Zero Dawn, and I also love a shop simulator as well. I'm always simulating a shop here on this channel. I really appreciate you dropping off the peeps. It's so great to see everybody. If anybody needs to raid and run, get some rest, get a drink, get a snack, all that good stuff, please feel free. But seriously, thank you so much for dropping in. And I'm sorry my hello is very delayed. Good night, Cinda. Thank you so much for being here. Thug, fool, or puppet? I like puppet, but the thing about the puppet choice is that I feel like he would like that. He'd be like, yes, I am the sun's puppet carrying out his will or whatever the fuck. So a thug, I think he'd like that. I think he'd be like, yeah, I would do anything for the sun. I'll kill anyone I need to kill. So I'm going to go with you're a fool because I feel like he would be able to twist both of these into something. He'll probably twist this one too, but I can't foresee it yet. So I'm going with this one.
A dangerous idiot.
Yeah, Aloy. Mwah.
An idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of
the
nature
bullet casing choker goes crazy, by the way. Goes crazy.
Dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
He's like, let me kill this guy! Let me kill him!
Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast now caged will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Girl, who cares?
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you.
I'm bored.
Feels
I'm bored.
Network, I sent
Helis, I'm
messengers
bored,
into
I'm
the
bored, I'm
east
bored, I'm bored.
to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Great. Now, literally dying of terminal boredom. She's literally going to get bored to death in the most literal sense, because this man is just can't. Ooh, get through it. Ooh, talk about saying the same damn thing over and over again. So, here's the thing. Aloy does not associate herself with the Nora anymore, right? She's like, I'm just Aloy. I'm not Aloy of the Nora. I'm not blah, 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 you know, I'm not any of that. But they're still people. So I don't think that they cast me out or they're irrelevant is necessary, nor what she would think or say about them, except maybe to, like, manipulate him into, like, whatever? I don't know. But I don't feel like Aloy's the master manipulator. I feel like she's telling it how it is, how she feels it. I'm gonna go with the needless slaughter one. Monologuing?
Why
this
butcher
guy is
dozens of
stereo logging.
innocents for no gain? It's a
Ayo.
waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distance.
Girl, you know that is not my fault.
You not only
Don't.
doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
This is not. No, that's not how that works.
See the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh. Oh my god.
So you see,
That man just cum in his pants. Like,
This
what's
time,
happening? You're
I did
gross.
not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
This guy's nasty. Please give me to the machines. Please give me to the machines. I'm done with this man. I do not want to listen to him speak to me anymore, please. I'm so afraid and grossed out. Let the machines in. Come on. End this. They did not need to have him moan like that. I'm telling you, they did not need to have him moan like that. That was unnecessary.
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break.
His voice is loud as fuck if all those people can hear him.
The false Sun King will be dead.
No mic, no nothing.
Holy Meridian, ours once more. In this,
Okay.
I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Okay.
All halves of nature joined to one cause.
What are you?
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
The applause just cutting out. Hello? You,
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
Why is he moaning and grunting?
Could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
They are like overridden.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring,
Ew,
the
ew,
Radiant
ew,
Turon
ew, ew,
ordered
ew,
many
ew.
faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
It's so
Mighty
sad.
is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still.
It really, it reminds me of that
with the power of
forceful infection scene from Resident Evil 5. That's what it made me feel like.
slithered be the first to die.
And then the applause comes back.
Be the first of thousands.
Why? Yeah. Ouch. That shit hurted. No weapon, no nothing. No weapon, no nothing, huh? Just naked
I'll never
ass.
beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Yeah, come this way, pal. Yep. Woo! I almost had it.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Yep. Wow! Come this way, friend. Ooh, it's loud as fuck. Hold on, it's loud as fuck. I almost got him to do it. Hold on, babe. It's loud as fuck. Let me just... Whoop! Come this way. Come this way, my pal. My dude, my guy. Come this way, my pal, my dude, my guy. I don't need that. Hit the pillar.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Sorry. I just screamed in your ear. I was not expecting him to go straight through the fucking concrete. Hello? Thank you so much for following 420. I appreciate it. Oh my god, sorry, that jump scared the shit out of me. No longer am I naked. Yippee! Alright. She's like, come on. No cheering for me?
Hey!
Guess who got her weapons back? It was me. I'm putting this shit on.
You got her weapons back. Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
Alright, what do I got here? I got some of that. I got some of that. Ooh, I hit the fucking... Woohoo! It's loud as shit.
Freeze canister on its hips. Coral arrow should set it off.
You got it, Miss Girl. Eesh.
That canister on its belly.
I got you, Aloy. I got you, girl. I'm working on it. Woohoo! Hello, babe. Oh, no, thank you. Ooh, I'm not hungry. Ooh, actually, I'm not hungry. Ooh, actually, I'm not hungry. Thank you, I'm not hungry. Ooh, I'm not hungry. Ooh, I'm okay, I'm okay. Fuck. You tried to trick me. Missed. You wouldn't. You couldn't. You're going again. You wouldn't throw a rock at me. You would. You would. You would do it. You would do it so much. You would do it so much. I just need to run. This one I just need to run. You wouldn't throw a rock at me. You wouldn't throw a rock at a fucking guy with glasses or whatever the fuck, right? Shit. Yeah. You're so scary. I missed again. I guess it still hurts him, but it doesn't hurt him as much as taking that off would've. It's like trying to knock 2 arrows in there just takes more time than it's worth. The butt motors. The butt motors. Ah! He led the damn target with that. Did you see that shit? He led the target with that, like crazy style. You can't lead the target like that. That's crazy. Hold on. That guy read me like a book. He fucking did. What the shit? No, thank you. I'm good. Ooh, no, thank you. I'm not hungry. Ooh, no, thank you. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. There's a wall. Am I? Did I do it? Are we jorking it right? Oh my god, that was really scary. Unfortunately, it must be the butt motors. Everyone's like, oh my god, we can't believe she lived. Are we Jover? It's so Jover for us. It's so Jover for this guy. Oh.
Shadows. Kill her.
And what if we didn't? And what if we didn't? Here in the Coliseum, straight up jorking it. Against my will.
Kill her!
No.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah, Aloy, that's my girl. Okay, girl, just fire the damn arrow. And who is it except... Silence. This bitch. Well, you already know it's not for me, though. You already know it's not for me.
Silence.
And he knows Silence, too. Guy who just watched Aloy kill a big machine. Go, my machines, kill her. Go to significantly smaller machines. Kill her. Right. Those are some giant enemy spiders. I'm on my little guy. This is me on my little guy. Running around on my little guy. The Striders are they're just itty bitty. Like he couldn't get some chargers up in here for us? Sorry. I'm being mean. Okay, but you already know he's not saving us. Okay, this was not about us. This was about the knowledge that I have in my big old brain.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Spiders versus the little dudes.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
See?
Too
Not about
bad you
me.
wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Aloy, this guy's been spying on you.
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Yeah, like, he's been spying on you since basically the day that you put that thing on your head.
Birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
The first data point she ever scanned.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world.
Oh, that's
Isn't
not
that how
creepy
you
at
put it?
all.
I'll be off.
Wait.
Oh, thank you. That's not creepy at all. Ooh. Hold on, I want to go make sure. We don't need to run ads right now. What are you even talking about? Shh. No ads. We're doing something important right now. Can't you see? Okay, so obviously he can override machines. He has basically all of the knowledge that we have about everything. So clearly. How did you find me? Obviously he knows where this is. That's not. But how about Helis recognized you?
Helis recognized you back in the
That
summer.
one I like.
You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
I think that they're ex-lovers.
So
I'm sorry.
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Helis has a wife, unfortunately. I will ask these other two questions, but I feel as though the answer to these other two questions is quite obvious.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Like, he knows this place.
Really, Aloy. It
Exactly.
doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 Striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I got one more question for you.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever
Again.
since you discovered the technique.
Yeah, exactly what I
I
said.
had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities.
Not a
through
like,
the focus.
thank you. Not a like, you're
Truth
so
be told,
smart.
the
Not a like, blah, blah,
underlying logic
blah.
of the technique
Just
isn't
like,
so different
so
from
glad
what's
I've been
practiced by the
spying on you.
machines, though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
You're gonna help the Nora, bro.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not.
He's like, I don't give a fuck about those people.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Great.
I'll contact you later.
I hate you, by the way.
In the meantime,
Thanks for saving me or whatever.
should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
This fucking guy.
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
What else is new?
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I want to chase him down so bad. I know that I can't, but I want to. Really badly, I want to. Oh my god. We have completed the main quest, Terror of the Sun. And we can just ride off into the sunset to go save the Nora. I want to see if she has anything to say. I don't know if she does or not. Next quest is just go to Allmother. That's a lot of experience I just gained right there, by the way. For the immersion, it would be kind of fun to run all the way there. Is the thing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't the immersion? Juicy arena experience. Indeed. Also, hi, Dreams. I'm sorry I didn't say a more proper hello. I was losing my mind at final main quest stuff. But hi, thank you so much for dropping in. It's so good to see you in here and so cool. Okay. I have one of these arrows left. That's incredible. Let me just take stock. Let me just take stock real quick. Let me just take stock of everything that has happened to me. Actually, let's do one of these first. I was very busy shooting the butt motors. That's very true. I was so busy. Unbelievably busy shooting the butt motors. Yeah, I want more spear damage. I do think I want that, actually. And look at his armor. He's like, oh, I brought you armor. Great. Uncommon armor. You're so damn helpful, Silence. He's the worst. He's just the worst. Okay, so our main quest is to go save the Nora. We have lots of side quests as well, and I do kind of want to do those, but it feels it feels rude to not go and do the Nora first. It would feel very rude to continue doing side quests when we know that the Nora are in, like, imminent danger. Why is this the way?
I have to jump in while you're
yeah, what's up?
Because I'm listening to all this silence hate. I also hate silence. However, I just want to throw out there that maybe really does care. And it's easier to be a self-righteous, all-knowing asshole than it is to show emotion.
I know secrets that you don't know.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check
What do you mean? From the second game?
I know secrets that you don't know.
I played the second game to completion.
Oh, girl, no, get off the damn horse.
So there's no secrets.
I know secrets that you don't know.
That I don't know?
I know secrets that you don't know. I don't know what to say.
Clearly not.
There's no quest here. It keeps triggering quest dialogue here. I've done this quest. This quest is over. This quest is done. You don't need to keep triggering the quest. I know the quest. I know the quest. I've done the quest. I love leaving quests that are canonically very pertinent until very last. Sure, they're in imminent danger, but the danger isn't imminent until I get there. Well, yes, and that's the issue that I'm having. Is I usually do that too, because I love to do the lowest level quest first, because then I can be big and strong and I can bonkus them so much. But the immersion, you know, the immersion of it. Star Myth the Secrets, smack my head. Aloy has amnesia? What? What? I'm confused. Oh, sudden sandstorm. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got the little campfire. I want that campfire. And we might as well just get the corrupted zone on the way. We'll just route all the way there and just see what happens in between us and the Nora. I think's this. Go, my machine. No. Terrible. Terrible place to be. I'm just saying I know how it all...
Whoa there.
I know how it all turns out with Silence. You know what I mean? I know how it all goes with him. The corrupted rock breaker, and this does not... This is not bode well.
I'm like 99% sure I know how it turns out with Silence too.
I feel like you're forgetting keys. I feel like perhaps there are keys about him.
There's one thing he does.
Oh, referencing to the repetition of the quest dialogue. My bad. I think there was probably some a little bit of lag, perhaps. That was making that one difficult for me. My bad. Okay, so he's underground now. That's awesome. He just destroyed my Strider. Okay. I'm being trapped by insurance companies. Oh, I don't like you. This is what I have to do? Alright. Frost and fire, huh? I suppose if this is what I have to do for this corrupted zone, then this is what I have to do, huh? I don't want to. You're very scary. You're very, very scary machines. I really don't want to have this fight, but I must. I must do it. What else is there to be done? I'm gonna absolutely lay this place down with traps, though. There's not a single inch of this place that will not have a trap down on it. Is he mad at me? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, he's mad. Ooh, he's mad. Ooh, yeah, he's mad. Ooh, no, he's for sure mad, actually. He's for sure mad. There's so many traps on this ground. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're so scared. Oh, the other one's here now. The other one's here now. Okay. So... So that was instant death. Okay. No, okay. Okay, let's... Okay. That guy really just trapped you against the wall and killed you to death. He really did. I'm so far away. I'm so far away. I feel like you and Marms would really get along. I also sort of feel like that. I don't want to go all the way to there again. You whore. Okay. Anyway. Crushing hazards real in a world full of machine bees. Go, my dead jellyfish. Thank you, Marms. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? Holy crap. Okay, so... Anna didn't save the campfires that I unlocked, which is crazy work. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. And I would get crushed by a big old machine in the machine worlds. And I would. Because that's just how it would go for me. It's because I, like, rode into them and then I didn't do anything more than that. I just rode into them and left. Ain't that just like me? To not save? No, it's not like me. That's the thing about it. It's very unlike me, in fact. Oider, now! Dreams would like everybody to check in with themselves. And maybe get a drink of water. Make sure you're sitting comfy. Stretching if you need to. Thank you, Dreams. I appreciate it. Okay, let me actually save and then maybe go and try this fight again. Yeah, I see it. I see the corrupted zone. Two, by the way. Not one, but two corrupted behemoths.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
What? He saw me immediately. Ah! I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. They're too fast! What am I to do? What am I to do? They're so fast! They are so fast. Oh my god, they're so fast. Okay. I can do this. If I can fight one of them at a time, that would be awesome. One of them at a time is great. I can only run so far away from you. Alright. What am I to do? What am I to do about this? When you are just so fast. Aloy, girl, I know that you're infected, but we still gotta move. We still gotta move, girl. Youch! That's okay. It was worth it. Tanked it. Tanked it for the sake. I need to scan all of your parts. Is he dead? What? I got one. Is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead. Aloy girl, I know, but you gotta, I need you to, Aloy girl, I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in, Miss Girl. Okay. He's moving so much. This is the most I've died to like a single machine fight in the whole game, by the way. He's moving so much. So much is he moving. Okay. Maybe the thing about it is that I actually have to do it well. Maybe the thing is that I actually have to do a good job. And, you know, maybe I'm not so used to that. Maybe I'm not so used to that. But the thing is that I actually need to, like, actually play the game and do a good job now. Okay. Let's just not mess around about it. And let's just not mess around about it. And what else? I need to take a big ol' health potion. Make my health more. Make my health more. And then I need to have my little dudes and my guys.
This won't go quietly.
Are those still gonna work when he's underground? I don't know. Her, like, horse? She can ride her horse, but I fear that the horse would just become dead immediately. Okay, and was that fair? Was that fair? Was that fair? Was that fair? I don't... Oh, you're pissing me off. Oh, you're pissing me off. Oh, you're pissing me off so bad. Oh, you're pissing me off so bad. I would like it to be known that I have literally, like, maybe died twice to a machine encounter ever this whole game. Am I, like, insane? What level is this? Level 32? I'm level 42. I think what's happening is that I suck. I can't do both of them at the same time. I can tell you that much immediately. And that guy's right up there. Like, I want them to be... My traps are also doing diddly squat. Complete diddly squat. I think I just need distance. I need distance really bad. I need to have so much distance. I need my trap to actually go down also. That would be helpful. Okay. And then I need to actually, like, hit the part of his body that needs to be hit too. And then what do I do? Do I just run? I just run and run and run and I never stop running? Because how am I supposed to avoid that? You know what I mean? I just run, I think. Oh, but like that? Like, how am I supposed to get away from that? I don't know. And then the other one is here. And then the other one is here immediately. And what am I supposed to do if the other one is just here immediately? What am I supposed to do if the other one's just here immediately? I can't even get away. I am confused. I am confused about how I'm supposed to do this. Genuinely. I mean, I can get some shots in, but like... Then the other one shows up. And the other one being here is bad. And the other one being here is bad. Oh my god. And I can't get away from them whatsoever also, I would like to say. There's absolutely no avoiding them. I'm lucky I don't have stamina. Like, make a decision. Woo! You're leading the target. You're leading the target. And now they're like right on top of each other. I'm doing no damage to these guys whatsoever, also, I would like to say. Woohoo! We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It can be done. 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 Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Okay, they're trying to corner you. They are trying to corner you. It is big flippers. And then run. No. Avoid his rocks. Keep your health up. I'm locking in. I have to be a gamer now. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. I gotta be a gamer now. No. No. No, no, no. That's not fair. That's not fair, and you know that's not fair. Let me have my health potions on my hotbar here. The way they flap like little seals is killing me. It's the fact that there's two of them. I'm stuck inside of a tree. If one, this would be like not that big of a deal. But it's the fact that there's two. I can do this. I can do this. Are these mini bosses or something? They're kind of mini bosses. It's just a like really difficult machine, to be totally honest with you. But as you can see, they have so much health than like any other machine that we've ever fought. But it's just a corrupted zone, so there are also like extra strong variants of this machine too. And I also just haven't fought a rock breaker yet. It's the fact that they're both hitting me. Oh. And like running is usually the solution there, but even running doesn't really get me out of the woods on that. They're kind of staying in their own zone right now, which is helpful. They just can't dodge them fast enough. And I really think sprinting is the way to avoid those ones. Oh, and now there's a snap maw. That's awesome. I'm so glad to see that. I'm so sorry. I know I'm missing chats right now. One of his things is down. Aloy! You can do it, girl. You can do it, girl. We can live. We can do this. I just gotta keep, like, peppering him. Maybe if I could get him with some fire. A little bit of burning damage on him. And that would at least weaken him a little bit so I could hit him with something better. That was alright. That was alright. Just weaken him up a little bit. I don't even know what's happening over there. Now, come on. Now, come on. You suck. You haven't done that in a minute. Oh my god, there's one. The way I'm literally about to go save right now. He's fighting the snap maw. Ah! That's so fucking funny. He's fighting the snap maw in the background because he's a corrupted machine. I'm gonna let them do that. I'm halfway tempted to save scum. Oh no, please. Not after all of this. Not after all this, please. Not after all this. I've done so well. I've done so well. Not after all of this. Not after all I've been through. Not after all I've been through. Please. I did so good. He was inside of the other one, so I couldn't hit him. Please. 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 I've learned so much. I've learned so much. Missed. Fuck. So close. I can do this. 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 Even if he chases me, I can still do it. Even if he's chasing me like a bastard, I can still do it. What do you want from me? Where did you even just go? Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah. No wonder, huh? So I'm not surprised about that one. He's gonna go into the distance. I almost got him. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so sorry. I know I'm ignoring everyone. This is so much more than I thought it was going to be. What the actual shit, dude? That was insane. That was by far the hardest machine fight I've ever had in this game. Throughout any playthrough that I've ever done. What the fuck? Maybe they're digging destroys traps instead of triggering them. I'm pretty sure the only way to destroy a trap is to explode it. Like, because they do sometimes. Thank you for the jellies also, Marms. Thank you for the jellies in celebration. They will sometimes like use their guns to hit the traps and they'll set them off, but they will explode still when they get destroyed. So like maybe, I think they're genuinely just so fucking strong that my traps were going off and then nothing was happening to them whatsoever. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Gonna turn into Kai and fly around looking for a fish fillet for a while. I wish you luck with the stinky burrow bots. Thank you, Dreams. I'm sorry I missed saying goodbye. I'm usually not that bad about ignoring chat, but that was so, oh my god, that was so difficult. The power of jellyfish can be for defeat and victory. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. I've got a damn headache. Okay. I need a fucking second. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to save my damn game. Are you joking me? Where's the fire? Okay, let me see. I can't see if I missed anything because the tablet's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, I was actually allowed to scroll. It's a Christmas miracle. Between the numbers and XS, there is a gnat in that username. Oh yeah. I wasn't sure what they would like to be referred to as. I usually try to go with like the front half of a username. But if you're still around, I'm sorry. I can call you Nat too if that works better for you. I don't want to. No. Listen, I was gonna run for the immersion of it all. I really don't want to fight anymore, Glint Hawks. I really don't. I've fought so many Glint Hawks today. The pain of the Glint Hawks is eternal and constant. What is this little place? Hold on. What is this little place?
A lot of dead machines.
Are they coming after me? They're coming after me. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to. I have fought so many of you today. I don't want to. Be gone from me. Are you coming after me right now? Really? Yeah, I didn't think so. Turn around and leave. Anyways. Oh, excellent. Actually, to be honest with you, look at my
tooth marks on that machine.
Strider. Okay. I want to run and I want to go save the lives of the Nora, but my Dinger is done. I am so hungry and I am so frustrated with machines and birds. Yeah, I thought that said jellies are pegging, and I was really upset with you for a second. But now I understand that the upset is with myself and my own brain.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I love playing this game with you. So very much. We freaking did the main story, y'all. We basically all but finished the main story. Can you believe it? I mean, we've got a few things left to go still for sure, but like, I wasn't necessarily expecting to get there today, and I'm very, very pleased. I didn't actually know we were that close to the end of the game. It didn't feel like we were, but apparently we super are. I'm taking a break in the afternoon tomorrow, but you can expect us for something tomorrow night. Maybe Windrose, maybe Enshrouded. I'm not 100% sure. But I have a good feeling that we'll probably be up tomorrow night. No promises, of course, but I have a pretty good feeling about it. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. All the previous parts of Horizon Zero Dawn are up there, and this is probably a good time to go back and watch them because you just got a shit ton of story stuff that's like crazy. Thank Thank you so much to everybody who chatted, who lurked, who popped in and out, all of those things. It's always so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the coolest shit ever? I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember to do it. Or maybe Star's the one who's remembering? Is Star remembering? Star's remembering. Thank you so much to the raiders today. Thank you so much, Pal. It's so good to see you. I appreciate it. I owe you one. I owe you one. I think that's 2 now, and I haven't been able to catch you for one, so I got to get one over there. These are your raid messages here that I'm finally remembering to send to you. The first one is if you are not subbed. The second one is if you are subbed for the emotes. So you can copy that message and we'll go say hello to someone. Sayo is streaming Dead as Disco. I was watching him play that the other day and it looked really freaking strange and cool. And I don't know if we've ever been able to do a Sayo raid. So I think we should go say hello to Sayo. Yeah. Go freaking say hello to Sayo. Sayo is a cool, funny guy. He's playing a crazy fighting game right now that looks so strange to me. Sayo is really, really awesome though, and he's been really supportive and really nice to me and my community and stuff like that. So please go say hi, please go be nice. Have a really, really nice rest of your evening, okay, everybody? Bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Mwah. Yippee, yippee.